У меня живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот.
Hello, everyone. Well, hello. My name's Clotho, musical prince of dankness and darkness and all the above. How you guys doing? Otsuklo? Yeah. Oh no, a street. Otsuklo. Nah. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some more Blue Archivu. We're gonna see the brats, the mecha brats, the clankers. We're gonna be correcting some clankers today, guys. Yeah, any % stream run. Yeah. Never. Oh, you're going soft. You're going soft, Asbestos. That's crazy. So yeah, hello Asbestos, hello Hyper, hello Game Fanatic, hello Roggy, hello Rapture, hello Kenshi, Hachimi. So yeah, I didn't end up doing part 2 way back then because life did get in the way. So we're gonna you know, we're gonna catch up to everything today. Ein is greater than Soft is greater than Or. All three get Bina. Yeah, I like the three of them. Oh man. Earphones ran out of battery. Well, you better go get some. Better go recharge your clanker. Oh, look at this peener. Oh my god, her boobs are gigantic. Alright, what do you got for us for announcements, Blue Archive? Alright, let's first expend all our energy. Soft's curiosity and interest in humans is just a gold mine for scenarios. MG lawyer advised me to not continue this train of thought. Please continue your train of thought. I would like to know what you're thinking, Asbestos. Oh yeah, Tuesday is gonna be the Nagusa and Nia banners, so we are gonna be absolutely drained of our piracies. It's not gonna be a fun time, guys. It's not gonna be a fun time. Also, why is it so hard to gain points? I'm so lucky I don't need to buy the furniture because I already have all of them! Am I attempting to shupo the Gaki? I mean, if you want a shupo, I do have a shupo here. There you go. Mighty! Thank you for the 69 biddies! Just wanted to say hi. Can't stay for the stream because I have to get up early tomorrow, but I have a suggestion for the next Yap stream. Isekai anime. You know, something like, has Isekai lost its charm? Is it all just copy and paste nowadays? Doda. Just randomly came to my... Oh my god, that's actually a really good topic. Oh my god, Mighty. Okay, it's decided. Next week's Melodite Midweek Mic, as suggested by Mighty, is gonna be about Isekai anime. I love Isekai anime. I have so many things to say about Isekai anime. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. That's a very good suggestion, Mighty. Thank you for the suggestion. That's 10 out of 10. You forgot to suggest it? Well, if you remember, suggest it, and then we'll have it for the week after. You're gonna need to filter yourself hard for that one? Why? I mean, you can dunk on Isekai all you want. It's not like I get offended by people dunking on Isekai. The app is just gonna be Hours of Clotho and I preaching the greatness of Banso Gatai. That was a really good isekai though. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, today we're gonna be doing Decagramma. So you guys said that for Momos I should do Rio after Decagrammaton. Yeah, we're gonna a grandma-ton. Yeah. I mean, it's not just gonna be us talking about different isekai anime, but also just kind of like isekai in general, you know? Yeah? Yeah, I am also a consumer of isekai slop, yeah. But there is some isekai peak. Remember, Lock and Dots reacting to Eminence in Shadow with us? Because it's really funny because at first Lock and Dots was like, I hate this guy, I fucking hate this guy, and then eventually he actually ended up liking Eminence in Shadow so much that he went ahead of us. It was so funny. You still gotta watch season 2, by the way. Season 2's pretty peak. Maybe after Singray we're gonna have like Eminence in Shadow season 2 as our anime night. It'll be fun. I like Eminence in Shadow. I don't know if it's obvious from everything about me, but I really like Eminence in Shadow. There we go. Just gotta adjust my halo a little. There we go. Meanwhile, the attempt at Cautious Hero watch along, someone please rescue Restarte too. Yeah, Restarte is so good. She's such a good character. I'll save my thoughts for the Yap stream, but most of my issues are more with power fantasy than isekai. True. And did you guys know that Magic Knight Rayearth is an isekai, you know? Very old magical girl anime, Magic Knight Rayearth, it's an isekai. You know what else is an isekai? Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Alright. I love Restarte. Let's see. Also one of the goddesses I also really like. The goddess that like taught him the fancy sword skill thing. the yandere one, I love her. All right, so we go to main story. We go to Decagramma. I don't know if Uma Musume is an isekai because we didn't really get transported to another world. It's just another world in general, you know. It's not like we got isekai'd into the world of Uma. We need to put Hestia, Aqua, and Restarte in a room together so they can have a goddess fraud off. That's funny. The Book of Revelations is in the isekai. What? Oh yeah, that's true. BA is an isekai as well. Yeah, guys, Blue Archive is an isekai technically. All right, anyways, before we get too deep into isekai, let's save that for Wednesday next week. Let's start with Decagramma. Let's look at the flaming sword, the flaming Bina. Oh, are we at chapter 13? Did we do the first 2 chapters? Oh my god. Omer, thank you for the follow. Man, Omer makes the name Omer, it reminds me of hey, it's Omer from MMOHuts.com. I remember back then MMO Huts. Old MMO Huts, my beloved. That's where I got videos for all of the MMOs that I tried to check out. I don't know what happened to MMO Huts. Yeah, we gotta call Aris. The relief of relieve the flaming Bina. The relief of Decagrammaton's apparent defeat does not last long. Signs of a mysterious prophet begin to appear again. To face this danger, you may need a new ally. Yeah, we had that really peak moment where Sensei like shows vulnerability to Aruna and to Plana. That was an amazing episode. But yeah, we're also getting a lot of pyros today, so that's also pretty good, you know, because Nia and Nia and Nagusi are coming out soon. Oh my god, it's the brats. Oh, it's finally arrived. Yes, the last of the resources have arrived. From the grid points. No, Az, that's not what happened. Well. Okay, so a little bit of an inside joke. Whenever I enter Rima's server, like in one of the group calls, I always go, well. If it isn't, and then depending on who's there. Well. Factually, honestly, that's not quite true. Total collection rate is at 99.98%. Your statement is false until we receive about 2 more deliveries, that is. That's true, but... It's fine, Nine. Considering the, what do you call it, margin of error, we're still fully prepared to start the next steps. Or why are you always ruining the mood? I love the Dekagakis. Also, I just realized bandaged hands. Pretty cool. But did you not agree with me, Saf? What exactly did I agree to? I can count the number of times I've been aligned with your nonsense on one hand. The very factual statement that Ayn is cute is when she's crying! No! Don't bully her! No! Don't bully Ayn! I love how when she's smiling, the 3 eyes here actually smile as well. Oh god! Guys, does that mean when you remove her blindfold, she has like 3 eyes on one side? Guys, is that what this means? I like to imagine Plana's really grateful Sensei trusts her just as much as Aruna to talk with both so openly. Yeah. Yeah. We there are 2 AI daughters, you know. Maybe after this we'll have 5. It's just machine parts? That's true. Yeah, like Ayn has like a machine jaw, you know? Like those freaky machine jaws. Huh? What? What? I mean, that is true, but even you, Saf? What I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean it like... Maybe it's not even cloth, but a metal visor. I assume that it's kind of like those, you know, the Yorha units in Nier Automata? A2, Saf? Final count will be 8, no elaboration. Okay. Okay. Sorry that I'm blowing my nose so much. I'm still a little stuffy. Look what you did, Or. On what basis do you accuse me? Oh god. No fighting. Everyone. Oh, Mega Man sounds. The resource transfer is complete. Next, it's our laborers' turn. Ayn is precious Babu and I love her. Yeah, Ayn is so cute. In terms of how complete they look to a human, Ayn is the least complete. No jaw, mechanical exterior, spinal cord that... Yeah, there is a mechanical spinal cord. True. Robot hands and boots feet. Good job, Ayn. Everything is functioning as intended, yes? But I'm worried. Helical number 5 number 9 large. Helical number 5's wounds haven't fully healed yet. Helical number 5? Ah, you mean the one with paint peeled off? You already named it? Also, Aura is a mini version of the thing from PV6 wrapped around her left arm looking at us. Oh. Yes, and it's more likely to rust with damaged paint. So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm while I was treating it, and now it's bigger. And so it needs bigger power. That means the actuator also has to be bigger. So I used this chance to make a bigger body with stronger materials too. Calm down, Ein. Deep breaths. I know this helical number 3 you said? I know that device is very, very important to you. I don't think it's number 3. It's number 5. And helical number 5 is not a device. A child is, No toast to suck on Ein, immediately Sensei's least favorite of the 3. I mean, not for me, because again, I'm not a foot person, guys. I don't know how much I need to keep reminding you this, but I'm not a foot person. Of 2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Yeah, it's special. How could it be that special? It's just one out of the tens of thousands of laborers. Ah, how cold and cruel. Soft, the cold-blooded, brutal overseer who sees everything as a means to her ends. Do you truly not know that your cold, soulless words wound Ein's tender heart? She's so smug! Not a feed guy reads the word grippers. Ayo? He's not a foot person, he's a feet person. It's different. I love how Ein treats all robots as her children, regardless if it's a simple drone or one of the prophets. Yeah, that means she has many children. Draki. Big Sensei from Grand Theft Auto now. I don't want to hear that from you. Anyways, Ein, will that be sufficient to treat helical number 5's wounds? Oh yeah, that's true. There's a little thing on her arm. Yeah, it's poking its head out and saying hi. Look. All physical upgrades must be accompanied with corresponding software optimization and support. You fitted helical number 5 with a gift of power, but its joints and parts may slowly wear away. Its life expectancy could even be halved. What? I don't want that. Yes, I'll assist. Trust in me. Trust me, bro. First, I shall optimize its processes. It'll be capable of operating twice as fast, finishing work in half the time. And while it is idle, yes, let's make it so that helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around in the same spot forever, endlessly. And then... That's too mean. Oh, God. No! Or... No violence. But since the collection rate is at 99.98%... Yes, you're right. It's finally time. It's finally time. Yes. God, Dynasty Warriors 3. It has such scuffed voice acting, but I love it. You flaming idiots! Take this! Yes, for our old elder sister. For Malkuth to finally descend to this plane. Can we do it? I didn't ruin everything, right? Feel the power of my magic! I don't believe in magic! Cut the nonsense, Ein. We trust you. You've done well all this time, no? None of us can come close to you when it comes to knowledge of mechanical equipment. But... I understand your concerns, Ein. After all, at a certain point you must begin to consider quantum mechanical effects. Saying that you did your utmost becomes a feeble excuse at one point or another. But it is simply what it is. With every endeavor comes a time when you must simply accept the results. While I do not necessarily endorse our use of borrowing the forbidden power to facilitate our elder sister's descent. Hey Marusen, how you doing? Speaking of Marusen, I need to freaking pull for Maruzensky. Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Ah, dang it, I'm out of mana. What matters is the results. The results! And look at how we've concealed this place from the nosy outsiders. Yes, the multidimensional interpretation probability superposition phase barrier. That's long and annoying, so let's just call it the multidimensional barrier. Using space itself for all possibilities in infinite dimensions are included as probabilities as a defense mechanism. Oh, that's the one in the Arc of Atrahasis, right? That's the one in the Arc? Yeah, there's the Arc. There it is. We procured an excellent example that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer and reconstruct it to what it is now. Stall warning. Is now the time you at last admit that my invaluable contributions led to that particular result? Hello, how you doing, Code? How you doing today? Yeah, Or is really sassy. Yeah. Yes, I despise admitting to it, but it's true. I'm sorry. When it comes to that part of the theory, I still don't fully get it. It's fine. Fine, in the first place, all three of us have different things we're good at, right? NBE1? What's NBE1? Is this a D's nuts joke? Suffice your kindness reserved for Ein and only Ein. Yeah, or is the most correctable. I mean, look at that forehead, you know? The cube. Like the horror movie, The Cube? Or the psychological movie, The Cube? Look deep inside yourself for the answer to that question. Ah. Anyway, yes. The place is under the multi-dimensional barrier's protection. It's nearly impossible for nosy outsiders to sniff around in here. Ah, I see. Megatron. You could even say we wield the Nameless God's power in our very hands. Can we really think of it that way? What if someone gets mad at us later for using it? I think when everyone was like watching Transformers, I was watching Zoids. So I mostly just have Zoids knowledge. Oh my god, Luna Solaris has subscribed. Wow, Lenny! Wow, Lenny! Wow, Lenny! Wow! Hey there, Lenny. Thanks for subscribing, Luna. Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Yeah, Zoids was amazing. I love Zoids. It's okay, Lunny. I appreciate you being here, though. Why do you insist on complicating things? We are the perfect beings. Oh my god, the perfect life form. Is Shadow the Hedgehog? Mewtwo? Cell? We simply utilize what we desire and throw out the rest. Why give a single care for a forgotten legacy of the lost times? Yes, we've heard of the existence of the god's priest and such. They should bow with gratitude that we are utilizing their power. Those losers who bent the knee to time. Nice, Sora, that's the spirit. It's really okay to do this? Oh? Are we finally reviving the sister? Oh. Pampakapan! Oh, Pixel Time, my beloved! I always get so happy when I hear Pixel Time. Let's just enjoy this music for a bit. I don't know what about it just makes me so happy when I hear it. I think it's because like there's those old school game sounds that that's going on in the background. I know the duality of game development department music. At last, I made it to the end. Midori! Yeah, retro 16-bit Game Boy music. Yeah, exactly. How was it? How was it? Yes, I know. This is a trash game. I need this. I need this screenshot. Hold on. Okay. Let me just go to the X Twitters. There we go. Which game? Respond in the replies below. There we go. There we go. I made the post. Should use that screenshot for whenever a trash game gets revealed these days. Exactly. In the first place, why is it that the second I set foot on the ice, I die of hypothermia? I know, right? Like, so much AAA stuff is just crazy. Someone will say Blue Archive just saying, hey, it's not a trash game. It's a great game. Digimon World 4, there was a World 4? I didn't know there was a World 4. I only played up to World 3. Because the game's set in the polar region. That's what happens in polar regions, right? That's way too extreme. You need to at least let people play the game. As long as you don't skip the tutorial, you get snow gear. The tutorial that took 30 minutes to get through. And you have to find that gear in an obscure hidden corner of the map. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know about the... Oh god, what was that one game company? They made Riviera the Promised Land, Yggdra Union. I forgot the other one that they did, but it's like a DS game. And the entire tutorial is an hour long. I remember the tutorial being like an hour long or something like that. It was really long. It was a really long tutorial. Oh, really? Ah, okay. No wonder it's bad then. If it's just a rush job. And more importantly, even in real life, you don't die the second you touch some ice. Never been to the Arctic? What do you know, huh? I mean, we have a very good opportunity for the 3 of you, for the 4 of you. 1 hour tutorial 3DS, you mean Pokemon Sun and Moon? Pokemon Sun and Moon's tutorial was 1 hour? I remember that our tutorial for Pokemon Emerald was just like one fight. Getting your Digimon to Ultimate or Mega in World 1 was always a pain, and they died of old age before you get the chance. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. My brother and I love it so much that he still remembers the sequence for a certain train segment. Good old school RPGs like Fallout 2 or KOTOR 2 with unskippable 1 to 3 hour tutorial sections. Hell yeah. Fine, whatever, forget realism. What happened to all the snow gear resources I drew for you? Those will be released with future DLCs. You're already thinking of DLCs? What are you? Insert your favorite company name in that beep. Because there's way too many of them. And don't ask me to draw them in the first place. Stop fighting. However, I had a lot of fun. I had fun making the game as well as playing it together and fixing it. Aries! Maybe it always ends up like this because Aries spoils Sis too much. Pokemon Sun and Moon is as insufferable as Final Hallway 13, how aggressively railroaded it is. Really? Yet it got praised while Black and White were raked over the coals for being too linear. Incoming horse armor? No, not the horse armor! But I do think there's a fundamental problem. What could we have missed? As a story writer, designer, and lead producer, this is a problem I need to seriously ponder. You're the one who gave yourself the lead producer title. I got it! Based on my expertise, I can conclude that our game Polar Adventure is just lacking real-life references. We have worse gacha alts. I'm gonna be pulling for one tonight. To be more specific, we need more realistic information about the polar region. What are you even on about, sis? What do you think is gonna happen here? We're just gonna pack up our stuff and take our trip out to the glacial sea? Wow! Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. Yeah, for Maruzen. Trip even more outside than outside? That's... oh no! Yuzu! Yuzu, are you okay? Think about it. Endless fields of snow, blue glaciers, a blue archive, blue mentioned, polar bears and penguins playing together. To be fair, I'm planning a fighting game and have the roster set as post-release DLC simply because the full roster is too ambitious for a super tiny project. That's fair enough, you know, like that's fair enough. Summer Maruzen sucked you dry. Hey, Maruzensky sucks me dry every day. Huh? Oh. Don't you think an awesome scene like that would just fill us with inspiration and energy? It's total self-gratification. Also, polar bears... ah! Polar bears and penguins don't live in the same region. And even if they met, the penguins would get eaten. Yuzu was asked to go outside and touch grass, immediately die, true. Marusukski? Car sex with Maruzensky. Please don't bring real wilderness stuff into this. You're the one who wants realism, Momoy! Someone's calling Aris? Is this number not... Sensei's? Wait, is it Sensei? Talking to Sensei is nice. What's with this hee-hee and what's with that blush, Yuzu? Yuzu, what happened between you and Sensei? Huh? Did he have a little talk with you inside your locker? No, this is Patrick. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Aris. Yes, this is Sensei's Aris. Feels like it has been a long time. Ah, it is not simply a feeling. Thinking about it, it truly has been too long. He definitely did. Oh no. Read her Momo for more info? That's true, we haven't read her Momos yet. My Midori Yuzu and I would all like to see Sensei more often, so please call us more. Yes, my daughter. You're so precious. You can't play tic-tac-toe without Yuzu. That's true, that's true. You need a gigantic 5-head. Sorry. By the way, is everyone there? Yes, we're in the club room testing the new game we created. We would like to play it with you, Sensei. Is it that good of a game? That is... I'm unsure. However, the process of making it was very fun. Is everything okay, Sensei? The tone of your voice seems to be slightly different from what I'm used to. Yeah, you're right. You said everyone was there, right? I plead the fifth. Yes, we are. I kept going back and forth about how much I should tell Aris in the game development department. But in the... Ah! Hey, how are you doing, owner? You need all the forehead you need, yeah. We need Sora, we need Yuzu. Hey, how are you doing, Plum? But in the end, I thought honesty would be the best policy. I would like you all to listen closely to what I'm about to say. So, explode. graduation! Ah, she's so happy. Yay, yay! I understand, Sensei. Is that not wonderful, Momoy? A glacial trip with everyone! Heck yeah! Perfect timing! Sensei's the best! Hey, everyone. I emphasized this multiple times. But you realize this will be very dangerous, right? Bandai in Kazusa Pop-Up Parade got revealed. Hey, yo! Call Kairos. Right, sis. You too, Aris. Let me summarize what Sensei said. We're up against this mysterious AI thing with mysterious goals. On top of that, it made some giant robot monster to help it reach said goals. Sensei doing some gotcha pulls to some of the gamers in the Arctic, true. So they might need Aris's help fighting it. We already deal with those kinds of bosses enough in video games. I know, right? It's just so shenaniganery thing, you know? It's got that feeling of shenaniganery to it. Yeah, exactly what Midori and Yuzu said. So you should take this more seriously. But Sensei, I am your ally. And you are my ally. I'm very thankful to hear that. But let me reiterate myself. In a way, this is... Huh? I understand now. This is a very serious situation. It may be so dangerous that you will not be able to guarantee my safety. Aris. Understood. Sensei, how do I get to the Glacial Sea? What? When you need shenanigans but not unwelcome school level shenanigans. Exactly, it's not unwelcome school level shenanigans. There's like different level of shenaniganery, you know? OST 233, and then there's unwelcome school. And then there's the branch from unwelcome school, which is the Trinity one. Yeah, when you're just goobering. Aris? Aris? Ah, this music. Why are you surprised? One should not run away when an ally is in trouble. That is basic tenet of party play. And for me, I feel grateful that I am the one you think of in this kind of situation. Use the force to touch grass, snow. It means you trust me, Sensei. That trust between us is proof that we are allies. I know, right? It's Spain, but the S is silent. Are you sure about this? Sensei, I may only be an apprentice, but I'm still a hero. At least I'm trying to be every day. So I would like to help make this world a better place. Even if it is just by a little bit, and I mean that. That is why I cannot run away and hide when someone who has helped me so much reaches out to me. That is how I will make the world better in my small way. Oh, she's so precious! Ah, my daughter! But what will you do if things get really, really dangerous? You see, if things do become that dangerous, then no matter what. Aww. I will return to being a student and hide somewhere safe. Oh, thank God. Trinity Unwelcome School is named Dan Dan Invader now, really? That's amazing. Oh, that's totally right. After all, there's no such thing as a cheap move when it comes to gaming. Yes, well, as long as you're not hacking or cheating. Oh my God, the Midori draining eyes. That's crazy. The draining face. I think we could do that much. What do you think, Sensei? Can you pinky promise to pull off cheap moves when it comes down to that? Of course, Sensei. A hero never goes back on a promise. Oh, but is keeping a cheap promise a good thing to do? It depends. It's fine, Aris. It's like cheesing a game. Yeah! And sometimes you have to cheese games to win, right? Like Easter eggs that devs put in, hoping that players will make use of them. I see. I understand. And I must ask again. How can I get to the Glacial Sea? Thank you, Aris, Momoy, Midori, Yuzu. Thank you. I'll send you a text with instructions. It's about learning to backwards long jump. True. Q filling the map with sandbags and CNC. And there's one last thing I want to say. What is it, Sensei? Make sure to dress warm. I mean, hey, it'll give you the practical experience that you need. Let me just do a quick ad check because I just looked at the time. Okay, there's 15 minutes. I think we should still be able to do it, right? All right. Is Hibiki gonna be the one making their clothes? Hibiki. Oh, hi, boobs. I mean, Amy. Huh, Sensei? Is there a problem? Leo should be getting here about now. There's still 5 minutes remaining. Perhaps that's enough time to start expecting someone to arrive. Hello, Amy. Amy's. I wait for 20 comic of the GDD in the snow, good stuff. Isn't the GDD sensei basically Senator Armstrong? Huh. However, when it comes to Ria, I believe she would come exactly on time. Not one single second late. Ayo? Is that so, Toki? Well, I'll see later when I do her momos. Or on very rare occasions, she'll arrive a minute early. Himari, aren't you cold? Oh my god, it's Banana Himari again! Let's go! Ah! Oh, Highway 420 is a loot art. Ah. Yes, I am. Unbearably so, in fact. I'm colder than an elegant clifftop bloom getting directly hit by the morning frost. How about staying inside? Although that's a reasonable suggestion, I'm making this particular event an exception. She not only threw this spark in my face, but also decided to disappear of her own volition. If I weren't here to greet that president, who's at long last showing her face? Her frustration and anger would keep me up all night. It'd be nice if you could just be honest and admit that you're excited to see her after so long. That's not true! You're wrong! You completely misunderstand me! I cannot believe we've spent this much time together and you still have no idea what kind of person I am, Amy! I actually said that because I know you so well. Yeah, I also have swimsuit Amy. I really like her EX animation. She hangs out with penguins and stuff. Grandma completely seen through by her wife. Yeah, they're an old married couple for sure. Anyways, much has happened. Yeah, she's so sun for Rio. And although I joined halfway through, I can confidently say that my bonds with President Himari and Amy are just as strong as everyone else's. Wow, that's some confidence there. Of course, Sensei. I was once told that with enough passion and brute force, things like this work out somehow. Is that by Neru? Is that by Small Angie? By Big Angie? By who? Ah! Never mind! See, guys, I don't pre-read shit. I would have said Momoy if I pre-read that. Momoy. Momoy knows how to game. Yeah, the other toxic gamer. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, she's always sweaty. Looking back, Rio was the one who created the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Decagrammaton. You're just trying to throw us off that you obviously have a day one GAP account. No! No, I don't. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. Only one I know who pre-read is Shabir. Well, my chat also accuses me of pre-reading quite a bit. I do not pre-read things, though. I do not have a day one JP account, okay? With every single character, UE60. No. No. The absolute being autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. Yeah, I'm just full synchro. Exactly. Sure. Yeah, I also have normal Amy. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. Originally, it was just me and the president. Then Amy brought Sensei. They've gone from desert to factory to ruins to here. I have nothing special to add, so I am randomly interjecting. Otherwise, I would have to sit idly by, and that's boring! Never change, Toki. Never change. It has that energy of the... What do you call it? You know in Shrek 2? Where it's like Shrek, Dad, Fiona, Bob, Harold, Donkey! Yeah, it has that same energy. Toki! Come here, Toki. I'll hold your hand. Hey, yo! Thank you. We're holding hands with Toki? Oh, they're jelly. For some reason, this feels unfair. Me too, me too. Yeah, deadpan snarky kudere. Yeah, I really like what they're doing with Toki. You know, she just really likes Sensei, but like, she's so deadpan kudere that it's so amazing, you know? She's peak deadpan kudere. And she's so snarky too. Yeah, unprotecting hand holding. Hold on, let me just tie my hair, guys. 1 sec. I need to tie my hair. It's tickling the back of my neck.
Bunny.
Ah! She does have perfect chemistry with us. You two, are you Sensei's pets or something? Anyways, I refuse to indulge in dull nostalgia, yammering about how so much has happened or time has flown by. Miyako is a bigger Sensei simp. I really need to do her momos because I do have Miyako. How shameful, hand holding. Yeah. That doesn't align well with the image of a delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker like me, and it ruins the mood. Saori seeing the unprotected hand holding from a distance. True. You just hear a Sig Sauer M400 just going. Just like efficient hacking, everything in life should be done in a quick, clean manner with no ramifications. Well, I'll ram you. I don't know. It seems she arrived while we were talking. Oh? Hey! Yo! Guys. Guys. Why does she just have the perfect character design and color scheme? That just appeals to me, guys. 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 Why? God. Anyways. My neurons just kind of activated. I know, right? You've arrived in something rather ostentatious, haven't you? My transport ship? It's nothing special. They say the big can serve the purpose of the small. There's still a lot of room for improvement. I didn't have time to properly outfit with everything we might need for this mission. Wonder how she manages to look that beautiful while living in filth. Yeah, true. I wonder how often she showers. Yes, alright. We'll just say you did your best. Welcome, Rio. We were waiting for you. Bad pony, that's most girl streamers and VTubers. Yeah, ask Anaria. When JTF Mob-chan was traded to Millennium, they evolved into Rio. Oh yeah, that's true. She does look like an upgraded JTF Mob. We hate adults like you the most. We'll haunt Miyako forever as is. Really? Can't wait to do her momos then. You need to sniff out your favorite. My god. Sensei. Welcome, Miss Rio. We have been waiting for precisely 5 minutes. Toki. Have you found your purpose? My purpose? No, it's okay. You don't need to answer if it's too difficult. Just by seeing you now, I know the answer. Is that so? Yes, I've said it once before, but please indulge me one more time. Oh, we'll indulge you all right, Rio. Anyways, I'm sorry, Toki. I'll take full responsibility for everything that happened. What? You have grown, Miss Rio. I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. Ah! What? Don't tease me too much, Sensei. Oh, but that's the best part, Rio. Anyways. Nia's bratty. Yeah, haha, she is bratty. We'll correct her. You're not teasing me? Isn't that even worse? Huh? You have something else to tell me? What is it? Ah! Ah! Listen, Rio. Please prepare yourself for what I'm about to say. What? Is the world ending tomorrow? Did I not get the memo? It's not to that extent. Aris and the game development department are on their way here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that's right! She doesn't want to show her face to them! Oh no! This is a little awkward. Surprise! I would rather have tomorrow be the end of the world. Amy, Toki! Understood. Oh no! What the fuck, Toki? Pulling out the fucking Abiyeshu just to capture Rio. Mobilizing. Oh no! Let me go! I'm leaving! She just has Omega Turbotism and is amazingly accurate, yeah? Yeah, Nia and Nagusa are coming out on Tuesday. Toki, of all people, you can't be doing this to me! I'm sorry, Miss Rio. This is what I want to do now. This is not what I meant by that! You said they'll be here tomorrow! Tomorrow! I can't do that, Ina. Tomorrow! This is not what we agreed upon. Calm down, Rio. Whether they're here today or tomorrow, does it really make a difference? Yes, it does. I'm not mentally prepared for today. I have to plan what I'm going to say. And above all, it is entirely irrational to change an established schedule without prior notice. It's the way the situation ended up. And more importantly, according to astrology, it would be most auspicious to meet at this time today. She's evading that tomorrow is special caught in the interweb time capsule. Exactly. It's like, it's not, it's something that you just can't replicate, you know? It's lightning in a bottle. Still believe in that meaningless constellation fortune telling? I can tell you firsthand that this amazingly accuratism writing and it's never been even addressed as such, really? As I always say, astrology is one giant science combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. That is completely irrelevant right now! Damn. Hey Rio, would you rather have the kids here or Yuka? Take your pick. Oh god. Sensei said tomorrow at 23:59:59, yeah. When you order your Prime one-day delivery at 23:59:59. Are you okay, Rio? I'm not okay at all, Sensei. Yuka about to make a beeline for Rio's position now that she's out of hiding, true. Of course I did some things and should pay the price for them, but I just wasn't expecting this. Rio looked at me with resentment in her eyes. Well, I could understand where she was coming from. It felt a little unfair. Yuka is 30 kilometers from your location. Ah. Oh. Looks like they're right on time. Our adorable underclassmen, that is. When you order both same-day shipping, true. The helicopter arrived. Oh god. And the first person that came running out was... Sensei! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh, look at her! Oh, look at her! Oh, the fluffy earmuffs and the mittens and the plaid scarf. Oh my god! She's so cute! Yeah, come here, give Dad a hug! Oh my god! Did she hug me? Aries! That's a certified men only one thing picture. Aries jumped into my arms with all her might! Oh my god, I'm crying, guys. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. I missed you, my daughter. Oh, come here. Let me just give you a hug. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh my god. Oh, she's so precious. Oh my god, hello! My name is Clotho V Melodium, the aria that echoes in the dark and the voice that reverberates in my theater of chaos, the musical Prince of Darkness. Thank you for the introduction, Redeem. Sensei almost fell. So cute, my god. Really here, Sensei? I missed you immensely. Oh my god, I'm crying, guys. I'm crying. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm woeing, but not because it's cute and funny, but because it's so wholesome. See, this is why I hate video games, because this is what they do. They appeal to the male fantasy. Yeah, this one a fucking daughter. Of course, it's the one Rio tried to shut down. So true. Welcome, adorable Aris. Adorable is right! Adorable's an understatement. Ah, Toki, hello. Hi, Aris. Are you not cold, Amy? Even I am cold and I'm all bundled up. Not at all. I actually like how cool it is. I'm actually kind of, I'm actually kind of like Amy. I really like cold. Like, my coworkers get annoyed at me, but like, ads? Oh god. Yeah, my coworkers get annoyed at me, but like, I always pump up the air conditioning in my, in our office. So when they arrive in the office, it's really, really cold. Probably like 15 degrees Celsius. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna eat some Cheetos while the ads are playing, because I'm kind of hungry. Cold's better because you can just throw on another layer. Exactly. Exactly. 15 degrees Celsius is so good for me. Like, that's like perfect perfect temperature for indoors for me. And outdoors. That's like my ideal temperature. You're drowning in rainbow puke. Too much cute diabetes. Same here. Same here, Bat Pony. Also, I just noticed your name is Black Hazard Bat Pony. Is that perhaps a Kamen Rider build reference? That short interaction between Aris and Toki is also just enough to show again how important the events are. Because it's clearly established that they met before. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Heat is better because Amy gets naked. Yeah, Black Hazard, is your name a Kamen Rider build reference? Hazard on! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh yeah, that's true! I just saw your profile picture. It is a build reference. Rabbit! Tank! Best match! That's done! That's done! Are you ready? I love Kamen Rider build. It's actually one of my favorites. Not at all. I actually like how cool it is. That is good to hear. Wolf and Smartphone hazard combo. Oh! Yeah, the Wolf and Smartphone. Some of the best matches are so hard to figure out. Like I wonder if there's like a place out there that explains why all of the best matches are best matches, you know? Best match! Welcome, artists and everyone from the game development department. Himari, how have you been? Your yellow jacket is very pretty. It makes you look like a banana. Bina! Students! Best match! Oh my, thank you. You really are just the cutest, artist. Everyone acknowledge. Holy fuck! Whee! We're here, Sensei! Oh my fucking god, she's so cute! Look at her! Oh my god! Oh, winter outfits are the best! They're so cute! Look! Oh my god! I always love how her front teeth just kind of peek out like that. Evolt explained it in one episode. Oh! I honestly need to rewatch Build. And everyone else, it's been a long time. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, Midori is so cute too. Oh jeez, oh my god, this is just pure diabetes. I can't. Oh, this is way too cute. Oh, guys, my blood sugar is spiking. Hi, Sensei. Getting here was so hard. At first, I thought we were just going on a fun train ride, but then we had to switch to all different kinds of transportation. Until we ended up on a helicopter, and it was so cold. To make matters worse, it ended up taking 3 whole days. Oh my god! Oh, hold on, I gotta check this out. Guys. Guys. Look how fluffy she is. Oh my god, she's so fluffy. Oh my god, Yuzu. She's so fucking cute. Look at this, look at this. This smile could melt any heart. It felt like going on a long distance journey in a video game. You have 4 daughters. Oh, she got the sniffles. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. You weren't joking when you said it'd be cold. Look at all of you, bundled up in your cute snow outfits. Thank you, Sensei. Midori picked our clothes. The designs are very similar to the gear in the game we are making. Yeah, it's an action-adventure puzzle turn-based shooter game that takes place in the Glacial Sea. Oh, of course, only Momoi. Only Momoi would do something like this. And the game is good? Get with Yuka, 1 mom, 1 dad, and 4 daughters. Sorry, Yuka is Shabir's. I cannot do my bro like that, okay? Okay? I cannot do my bro dirty like that, okay? Saori's mine, though. Of course! What do you take me for, Sensei? Now, we need to get moving. But there's one last introduction to be... made? God damn it! Not this shit again! We need somewhere else for Millennium. Only Amy has one in Millennium. Really? Oh yeah, that's true. Rio's not available. Please leave a message after the beep. The TISM really is strong. Hello, I'm the Operations Support AI assistant for this Glacial Sea base. Thank you all for coming all the way here, Game Development Department members. Oh my god. I can't handle this. Yeah, Yeah. AI? Drone? Oh, that, like the boss thing that always tries to destroy humanity in video games? Sis, that's a bit... I'm totally right though, aren't I? That's the whole reason we came here. Oh, we're supposed to fight some mysterious AI that made a giant robot to fight us and fulfill its even more mysterious goals. Now that you mention it... no, everyone, that's not it. You see, how do I explain this? Have no concerns. I was created to help you, and I will fulfill my role. Therefore... Rio! It's Rio! Busted! Aris knew right away. Oh my god. Oh, what? Like last time? Neo, are you... Is this like some sort of a prank? I am not Tsukatsuki Rio, but... It's very nice to see you again, Neo. Have you been well? Even if it is only through video, I would like to be able to see your face, like last time. Is that not possible today? It is okay. I know you always have many responsibilities, so I'm sure something very important is making it difficult to say hi. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Do you not have phones? Still, it is a bit sad. When I heard that Sensei and everyone else were going to be here, I was very much hoping to see you too. Oh my god. I still can't believe they missed Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. Ari's guilt-tripping Rio with every word she says, and she doesn't even know it. Man, she's just too wholesome, man. She's just too wholesome. Yeah, she's twisting the knife so hard. Ugh. Wait here for 1 second. What? Sensei. Let's go, Rio. And then I just pick her up like Princess Carrie, like fucking bridal carry her to Aris. But it's fine. I'll be with you. Now's the time to be brave. It's time to face your fears. When the time has come and gone, you'll find something to carry on. You can throw me to the wolves because I'm undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. What? You have to drag her by the arm, kicking and screaming. Yeah, she's throwing a tantrum. Okay. I took Rio's hand and started walking back outside. Rio, it's time you met our daughter again. True. I was relieved when she followed. Ah, it's Miss Rio. So in these kinds of situations, I should... hello, Miss Rio. It's been a while. In a lot of different ways. Oh, hello, Miss Rio. Rio! Oh, so cute! Oh, I'm crying. Oh, she's just so precious. I see. This happens often to adorable Aris. Additionally, she has a good height for head pats. Perhaps giving her some will help calm you down, Rio. Yes! 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 You understand me, Toki. Oh my god, she is the perfect height for head pats. Oh my god. She knows me so well. Toki, we are hiring you as our maid, okay? Toki, you are our maid. Alright? Is that so? Hey, how come Aris is the only one you guys call adorable? Understood. I will call you Noisy Moi from now on. Well, what is it in Japanese? Hyper, what was this? What was this in Japanese? It happened to Toki herself in the Alabaster event. True. Warning: cute diabetes reaching critical levels. Yeah. Never mind. Just forget it. Momorusai. It's pretty good. Miss Ria, I have a lot of questions, but there's just one really important one. If we were in a similar situation as back then and you could save the world by sacrificing one person, would you still do it? Sis? Momoy. I was passed out the whole time, so I've only heard it secondhand, but isn't that what Miss Rio said? Oh, what? Why is everyone looking at me like that? This kind of thing always comes up in games, right? When you forget about it. So I'm working off of past experience here, okay? My point is, I don't know what Miss Rio's been up to or what she's planning to do with Sensei. What do you mean by that, Momoy? What she's planning to do with me? Momoy? Momoy? If she has the same values as she did back then what happens if we run into a similar problem? She's going to come up with a similar solution. Sis, that's a bit... Hold up, Midori. I deserve to have my voice heard here. I was knocked out when all of this went down. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't Aris the one who attacked me? Actually, if I think about it a little harder, it was also Kay, right? Wait, how does this work? I'm very sorry, Momoy. It was all my fault. No! It's okay. That's all in the past, and the important thing is that we're all here together now. Anyways, like I said, this happens in games all the time. You know, people claim that the minority should be sacrificed for the greater good, but then they tuck tail and run if that sacrifice ends up being them. You weren't like that at all, Miss Rio. I'll give you that. Oh yeah, she was willing to explode everything. The city itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the Arc. And Kivuto's, well, this is my fault. K-Bot sneezing when Momoy said that, true. From the charm. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created this city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean by that? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing in the face of the world's survival. I must. Back at that time. So I think that we deserve to know if you're still willing to make that kind of decision. It's just the situation we're in. Naturally, if my life is the solution to stopping this destruction, I won't hesitate. However, if Ariso or Toki is at risk, or anyone else for that matter, I'll work to the very last moment to find a different method. Oh my god, character development! Holy shit! Truly until we're at the very end of the very end. Holy character development, guys! Oh my god! She would have never said this at the beginning. I've always had a tendency to come to a conclusion and pursue that single-mindedly. I believe that to be the most rational approach. But I know differently now. If there's even the slightest possibilities of a different outcome, I should reach for it. I know! When seeing Toki almost die does to a girl, exactly. Because there are some things that can't be reversed. No, that's not good, Io. Aris? Indomitable human spirit. I'm very happy that you're being so considerate of others. To hear you exclude yourself from the list makes me very sad. That's why I... Oh, collide tears. I hope you give yourself a chance too, Rio. Infinite chances! Because no matter how hard a game is, you can always do better on your second run. Right, that was a good example, Aris. Io, it's so strange. I'm having difficulty speaking the words I wish to speak. Did my language skill get debuffed? I wonder if there's a compilation of YouTube of all BA and battle cinematics, like when we fought Toki. I think so. I think there is. This is targeting Clotho as a person specifically. I know, Hyper! It's fine, it's fine. Saying these things is hard for everyone. a good atmosphere, don't you agree, Sensei? I know, Hyper. My god. Fuck! I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. And now that I think about it, it hasn't been a while this time. That's true. What? What does that mean? Anyways, I think everyone has said what they wanted. And it's inefficient to keep a dead conversation going. Agreed. Miss Rio's weak points is difficult topics such as this one. I apologize on her behalf. Toki, I understand that you have no ill intent, but saying such things in the current company, it makes Rio's position a bit. What's wrong, Himari? The fact that I'm not very adept with these types of conversations is the truth, isn't it? No, right. I need to get used to it. I must. In order to protect my sanity, I must. You have it rough, Himari. Zimari. I'm glad you're here, Sensei. I'd like to apologize to everyone. I've made many mistakes. And if you see me on the verge of making another one, please tell me. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Hold on, let me just hydrate. Yeah, Himari, how's sanity? That is some good agua. Slaps roof, this chapter can fit so much character development. So true. So true and so based. I'll do my best to accept. If it's within the limits of what's acceptable. Would have been nice if she didn't say the second part. That's a huge improvement for Rio. But she still has a long way to go. Rio-sensei, why'd you bring us all the way out here? Right, you use such secretive methods to get us here too. Oh, that's... right, we need to talk about that too. Yes, since we finally all gathered, shall we break down the current situation piece by piece? Feel free to raise your hands if you have any questions. Oh, Himari, you totally sounded like an old grandma! Shush, sis, what if she heard that? Snow fight? Like snowballs. Silver balls. Okay, let's just check the time so I don't go over like I did last time. 38 minutes, we should be good. Snow fight. Yeah, Momoi does have no filter. So true. And that sums up the current situation. Now, any more questions? Himari, I'm only asking this because everything you said is so totally unbelievable. This isn't some joke hackers like to make that I'm not getting, right? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? I'm backward, making me legitimately angry. Another department that never does work trying to shove their shift onto my team because they know we're on top of it. Hate that shit. Hey, that's exactly what's happening to my workplace as well as... You're just like me, for real, for real. You missed a whole lot of character development and Ari's wholesomeness. Yeah. My god, Aris melted my heart. Seriously, sis? Please. I did expect at least one person to have that reaction. Hey! Hello, Halfa! Oh, no. It's definitely not Halfa. Hello, definitely not Halfa. Is your workplace making you bake cookies last minute with hardly any ingredients for a royal family? Yeah, they did do that back then. Now they're just putting very dangerous and inconvenient things onto my plate. However, that is truly the current situation, just as Himari said. Our current objective is to disable... I swear I didn't mean to stop at disable, I just... Oh god. Right when we were talking about Himari as well. Disable the multi-dimensional barrier. Yes, just like last time, if you recall. We need a good-ass Hikario. They basically know their team isn't going to get approved for budget, so they're trying to sneak it into ours. God damn it. That sucks. Yeah. Like a drowsy. Which is why I asked Addis and you all for help. I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can. Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right. Bowing your head just makes us feel bad. Himari catching strays, true. Almost forgot. Also, hello, Aryan. No, YouTube comments are showing up. On top of that, well, this is actually mandatory game development department doing anything else but make games. I mean, there were making games earlier. It just wasn't a very good game. Yes, I understand. Just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. Aww. But? No, nothing. It will be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles. So I'm sure everything will work out. Aris? But I'm not enough on my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, we'll get it to you, one way or another. It's true that I was able to lift the Sword of Light, the blessed Sword of Light on that day. However, I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. In order for me to equip the blessed Sword of Light again... Oh! I need K. K? Ah! Aris, does that mean that back then, Kay fulfilled your request? Yes, Kay helped me, which is why I was able to lift the Blessed Sword of Light, and... If I'm being honest, I do not know why Kay had to leave, and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon Lord's castle without Kay. I see. If Kay is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I had even the smallest clue about Kay, then maybe... President? Yeah, thankfully I have a legitimately great boss, so I know he has my back, but that shit still pissed me off in the moment. I have to run it up the ladder on Monday so our VP can sort them out, so that's going to be a fun conversation. No worries, Az, no worries. Trust me, I vented about what they pushed on me last time, remember? Yeah. The way that even the managers are like, well, if you are so scared of going up there and getting jumped by a bunch of homeless people, we'll send security with you and leave the hotel completely defenseless. You know? I know, Amy, I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that? Taki, Amy, this is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. I know, right, Az? They just... I feel like a lot of managers are just very out of touch. Because they've never actually done the job that that they're asking us to do. A lot of their justifications are just, oh, it would be nice for you to do this. I can't deny what has been proven to exist. But... Understood. If that's what President Himari thinks. Neo, I don't know if it's right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Kay. What? On the day we charged the Ark of Atrahasis in Utnapishtim's ship. I know, yeah, and all our good managers either left or quit for a better job. Because they just couldn't handle being there. So Kay was transplanted into Aris's keychain doll. Calm down, Neo. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. There's nothing to be gotten from it. It was something we did to give Aris's hope a physical form. Are you sure that data was formed naturally? Neo? Yes. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's small, but I may have something. You do? Really? Truly? What is it? Tell us more, please. Tell me more, tell me more. If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data. From the 2 kilobyte file that you transplanted into the keychain. But we've already tried to analyze it at the bit level and there was no data there. That would be the natural result if you utilize the generic technology of Kivatos. Is there a different approach for this kind of data? That's... Can you save Kadio? Honest, please wait. We don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save Kadio? Aww. I'm sorry. I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, it would be about 50-50. No, if I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. I've pulled purples before! We can do this! I've pulled purples from one pulls before! Ohana means family. Family means no daughter gets left behind. Ohana means family. And more importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you have may vanish completely. Aris. Does that mean if things go wrong, I might lose K for good? Really? Is it? It's cruel to say this to you, Aris. The final decision is yours. It's been a while since I saw Volume F. I forgot. Does Aris remember that Kay sacrificed herself? She just remembered that she disappeared. When you unzip an MB file, it turns out to be 100 times larger than it is. So true. You're in a gacha game. Don't tell me the odds. Yeah, again, I pulled purples from single pulls before. We got this. When Meru and Momiji were released, I just really wanted Momiji, so I did a single pull hoping for gold. And you got Meru? There you go. She just said she knows that Kay did something to vanish. Yeah. She just remembers Kay vanishing. What to me, Kay is... I bent down to Aris's eye level. Aris, what do you want to do? What? What do you mean? You call that a loss? I've crapped bigger losses than that. This is about Kay, and if I'm the one to decide... Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for Kay. Every kiss begins with K. Is that just like a Canadian commercial? There's this company called K Jewelers. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Aris. More than anyone else in this world. You don't know that commercial? Okay. I want to. CK again. Let's go! Just once more, I want to see K. Oh no! Oh! Ah! This music! God damn it! Really, I'm not sure. I'm only an apprentice, and there's much this world I have yet to learn. Imagine if Rio tried to make a joke and say psych. I would be so pissed off, Aryan. She would be corrected right there. Like, I would strip Rio naked right there and correct her right in front of everyone if she said psych. I tried to put myself in Kay's shoes to understand how Kay would feel about this, but I still do not know. Kay might say to let her go. Aww. Yeah, we're gonna make her do a naked dogeza. That day I was the one who got to stay and Kay left. I'm sure that was not a coincidence. That is why from here on out these are all my personal desires. That's my wife you're talking about. Let me get a chair first. God! Roggy, no! Don't do to yourself what Hina bros do to Hina. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Yeah, Aris's outfit is absolutely adorable. If you look through the VOD, you can just hear me gushing about how cute Aris is in this outfit. It's absolutely adorable. I want to talk to Kay again. I want the chance to be allies with Kay. I want to be her friend. Oh, baby. There's even a small chance for Kay to come back. I'll take full responsibility. If something goes wrong and I do truly lose Kay, I'll not blame Rio. Really, I'm a failure as a hero. No, you're not! No, you're not! To fulfill my own desires, I may send Kay somewhere I will never be able to see her again. That is what I'm asking of Rio. My god. Rio's giving her a baby sister and adding more child support, true. Sorry, Rio, I'm very sorry. No, Sensei, I'm sorry to you too. I'm a greedy person. No, you're not! No, you're not. Come here, Aris. I'm gonna give you a hug. And responsibility. Aris learned well from Sensei. Hell yeah! I taught her that! It was me! My god, I'm gonna cry. I want to take full responsibility too. Grabs adoption papers. Oh yeah, we already adopted her a long time ago. I want to pat her head. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so... Pat her head. Oh, Kay. I want to trust Kay to you. Oh, don't hit me with that 1-2 punch! Oh my god, defective pixel and now fucking alkaline tears as she hands Kay over to Rio? God damn it, Blue Archive! God damn it! The double tap just to make sure I'm dead. Next thing you know, they play responsibility. We understand. After all, it is a request from our adorable Addis. How could we say no? Neo, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker, who also has a degree in omniscience, is assisting you, I will not tolerate failure. I wonder how Kay would feel about Plana and Aruna. They're somewhat similar. Yeah, that's true. Her use of greedy here is interesting. The word feels out of place, like she learned the human equivalent of want or desire, but feels like it's something negative for her. Kinda goes back to our AI discussion. It's interesting that she made that connection. Yeah. Honestly. I wonder if in Japanese she says like wagamama, you know? Like she might be acting spoiled or something, you know? I wonder if she used that word in Japanese. Yeah, I bet she does feel greedy that she wants to see Kay, and because of that she's risking a good chance that she'll never see Kay again. You know? Yeah. It's kind of a fucked up comparison, but it's like choosing a very high risk kind of operation in order to save someone that's in a coma, but there's only a small chance of them making it, you know? But you want them to be out of that coma for so much that you say, yes, I want to take that risk if there's even a small chance of us seeing each other, but they're probably gonna end up dying, you know? It's kind of like that, you know? It's kind of like that. I know, a trolley problem, if you will. I should reiterate, the odds of success are less than half. We will succeed, understood? What's with that lucky Muddy? I get it. Now isn't the time to consider probabilities. Yeah. Sensei, Himari, Rio, can I go in with you? Aris? Why all of a sudden? I wouldn't recommend that, Aris. It's going to be quite a dangerous process. On top of that, if we do fail, then you would witness with your own 2 eyes. But Yeah, we're going to revive my granddaughter's friend, and that is non-negotiable, Rio. Granddaughter? She's just her daughter. Himari gave me a sharp look. I was trying to decipher what it meant when the real what? Now it is in the game development department. Yes? What do you need, Sensei? Wanna go outside for a snowball fight? A snowball fight? Now of all times? I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We'll go outside right now. Oh my gosh, she caught on. Momoi, let's go. Sis, what are you doing all of a sudden? He can't witness me and Sensei will be doing. Oh god. Yeah, this is not for your innocent eyes, Aris. Momoi? Momoi, but I... Yeah, 100% EQ, 0% IQ. That's so true. Seriously, Momoi. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. I'll take care of my daughters. I'll be right back. Be careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I will stay at your bedside day and night. Hey, yo! God, why is Toki so down horrendous for us, guys? Toki's just down cataclysmic for us. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring! Oh, god damn it, Toki. Toki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not? I'm not sure either. Okay. She's in free fall by her own choice. So true. Oh, you're already at it. That smug look. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. That is so fucking cute. I want to bury this into my retinas forever. Toki would strip us to clean our back, not gonna lie. Yeah. She'll even tell us to take off our pants because she wants to be thorough when cleaning us. That would be a Toki thing to do. Haha, one more. Take this, Midori. Ah, that's cold. Ah, it's cold. Seriously. Don't think I'm just going to lie down and take that. My Midori and even Sensei? Why is everyone suddenly... What are you thinking, Aris? What would happen if Toki saw the donut hole? She would probably ask what the fuck happened. You know? And I'll be like, that's how I met your mother. Da 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 da. I remember my parents would always watch How I Met Your Mother. I do not know. This is enjoyable, but K. You're right, that's exactly why we have to do this. What does that mean, Sensei? I know, right? Relax, Ari's mom is just in labor right now. I know, right? That's such a throwback. Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? What? Something like this to Kay? Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I do. It is very cool. Ah! That smile can melt anyone's heart. I've never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there's a penguin. I've never seen one in real life. Let's go to Canada, Aris. I'm taking you with me back to Canada. There's lots of snow here for half the year. Omoi said one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region, but it turns out that was not the case. Get called out. It is very cold, but this place also feels like it belongs in this world. You're right. And you're going to tell her about how amazing it is here. But first you have to have fun and enjoy it yourself, right? Oh my god! We're actually... That's true, Game Fanatic. That's true. She is targeting a wife spot. And we're talking to her like she's our daughter. Like, we're actually talking to her like she's our daughter. It's a penguin soldier! Bounce! And then we punt Momoy and Midori back into the tent. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I really, really like how realistic this scene is. This is how I would talk to Aris about this whole situation. You know, I'll talk to her like she's my kid, because she is. After all, Kei's definitely coming back. Kei will definitely. Sensei, you're correct. I did not think of it that way. I understand what you're saying, so that I may tell her about amazing how. Oh! Let's learn more about it first in order to do that. Oh my god, she has the dryness eyes. Yeah. Midori Snowball hit Aris. I understand. You pretended to attack Momoy as a diversionary tactic, but attacked me instead. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Aris, put it down! Aris, no! 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 Oh my god, that fucking face that Aris has! Someone please screenshot this, please! Someone screenshot this! Snowboarder! Oh my god. Look at Yuzu. Look at Yuzu's face. But I will not lose. Take this. Ah! Yeah, Yuzu's absolutely terrified. Haha, Midori, that was so funny. Oh, you're not safe, Momoy. Aris landed a direct hit on Momoy. Oh, you're next, Yuzu. Hell yeah. Yeah, and Yuzu's face as well. Alright, Aris, that's the spirit. Bring it on. I'm ready. I'll not go easy on you, Momoy. Midori, go Aris, do a crime. Jesus Christ! Of course she has her box. I should sneak behind and aim for the back. Gourmet quality, organic. And me too. What? Ah! Yeah! Sensei, you too? Ha ha ha! You all let your guard down! In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one! Letting down your guard means giving up your life! I see how it is, Sensei. I, Saiba Momoy, won't stand by and accept defeat. Yes, I am the Demon Lord! Your words ring true, Sensei. That means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is Bellum contra omnes. The war of all against all. That's right. In the middle of a snow fight, I can't even trust Sensei. Guys, calm down! Oh, how could this happen? But I won't go down that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Guys, this is targeting me so hard. Guys, this is oh my god, this is exactly... Guys, if I had a bunch of daughters, guys, if I had a bunch of daughters and I actually... Yeah. If I had a bunch of daughters and like her friends or something, and they were all having a snowball fight, I'd totally do this. I'd act like I was like the main villain and I'd be like, oh, you got me. But no, I'm not going down that easily. Here it is, my second form. And I would start like throwing snowballs at them. Yay. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Try and get me, Sensei. Oh my god. Yeah, the problem is one of them is very overpowered, true. I've heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness in each and every one of them. Witness me! then I'll get serious too. Oh my god, this is just... Oh my god, my dad's instincts are going into overdrive. We spent a long time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. Ah! I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh, so fucking precious. At that time, we needed something like that. Oh my god! Oh, look at all of them! I watched them for a little bit as they gleefully reveled in the novelty of snow and ice. Oh, my daughters. My daughters. And I'll be like, you defeated me in my second form, but here's my true final form! And then I'll let them beat me. And then they'll all they'll all tackle me into the snow. And then we'll all fall into the snow laughing. I'm crying. No, they're too daughter for me, Aryan. They're too daughter for me, honestly. Like, there's a threshold for me that when, like, someone lands in absolute daughter tier, like, I just can't see myself looting them. I don't know what it is, Aryan. I don't know what it is. With their attention diverted, I quietly slipped back into the base. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off first. Please allow me to help you. God, she really just wants to touch us, doesn't she? Chat. We still have 9 minutes, Hyper, so we should be okay. Is it still gonna go on for longer? Is what you mean? Would 9 minutes be enough? Hyper? Checking the wife if she's done giving birth. Welcome, Sensei. Anyways, Togi wants to wipe us. You're here right on time, Sensei. We just finished preparing all the usable data storage devices in this base. I don't understand the exact details, but Rio said we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean? Yes. We're going to bear witness to Kei's resurrection. There we go. Special summon. Alright, so let's see. What should we do? Guys, what music do you guys want for the ad break? What music do you guys want for the ad break? Okay. No, not the gotcha theme, no. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Alright. BRB. We'll just let the ad run, and then we'll be right back. I'll go grab some more water. I'm back. Right. Welcome back, stop dying. I can't help it. It's my natural state of being. Also, I'm just asking, Hyper, is there a theme tomorrow for Trinity? Or is it just a regular tournament? What if Nexon gives us K as a special type? Standard? Okay, sweet. That would be amazing, Code. That would be amazing. Oh my god. The freaking Ares about to fucking absolutely demolish Midori. That's amazing. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? The sounds of summoning. What kind of summoning are we doing? Normal summon? Special summon? Fusion summon? Ritual summon? Synchro summon? It's time! Thanks for the hydrate. Yes! Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. Alright, it's finally time to wake up Elder Sister. Anything other than Pendulum or Link? Fine, you're forbidden from stuttering too. Huh? Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. No, she's locked in. Checking remaining coolant, just barely enough. I am staying hydrated, Brandy. How about you? How are you doing? Reroute all available energy to the foundation of Zohar. The multi-dimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. It's a little dangerous, but we have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Oh, shit. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve signal connection. Checking connection strength. Confirmed values are stable. Commencing mutual connection. Oh shit. Confirmed stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectomes active areas. Connectome activation stabilized. Should I display the results? That's fine, I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness, Peshat. Cortex surface region, normal. Confirm delta waveforms. Next, approaching the second realm of consciousness, Remes. Medulla central region, layer region, normal. Confirm theta waveforms. Approaching the third realm of consciousness, Derash. Core internal region, signal error. Oh, what should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No, everything's as intended. It's normal. She's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do with as we please. The fourth realm of consciousness on. Observation successful. Energy supply stabilized, temporarily disabling the multi-dimensional barrier. Guess all we can do is wait for results now. And what should we do? Pray, I guess. Oh, excellent! An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Yes, silently pray deep inside our hearts. That our elder sister Malkuth safely awakens in this land. it's like a parallel to what's happening to them! Cause they're reviving Malkuth, we're reviving K. Oh shit! Okay. Now let's discuss K.save. I utilized every possible means at my disposal to analyze it. They yielded no results. However, you say that with Kivatos' level of technology, that was to be expected. Right, I did. You said you needed as many data fields as possible, so we gathered every single data storage device in the space. But if you're planning on Hold on. Transplanting K.save to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that. Because the field itself was flawed. In the Nameless God's technology, you need the proper environment. Elaborate, please. If K.save really is a key or trace of the Nameless Gods, then it won't be compatible with the data storage types we're used to. If I were to make an analogy to biology, it needs a proper medium for the situation. Which means... it means... So you're equating this to a living conscious being? The old me would have denied the living classification, however. I'm no longer sure of how to what extent we're able to define life. So in a way, yes. In regard to homeostasis, feedback, and self-consciousness, there are definitely aspects to it that could be interpreted that way. Oh, thank you, Brandy. Doki, Amy, you're both incredible. I have no clue what's being said right now. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation. But it seemed like I knew what I was doing. Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I'm only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders and I'm bored, I demand that you play with me. Hey, yo! Even for me, that was truly a strong and perfect line befitting of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me. Oh my god! Oh, I love her! And here I was wondering what you were up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hug Sensei all for your— oh god. Oh god, are they fighting over me? Ah! Oh, my arms! Ah! Sensei, you are now obligated to play with me at some point. Just the two of us. It's a promise. You may not have made the promise, but I did! Okay? Ah! Amazing! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play strip poker. This may sound contradictory coming from an omniscient being such as myself. Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself? What is this nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher, swept up in populism, losing my values for the sake of academic renown. Not sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay. Anyway, we are about to set foot into the horizon of a new discipline, one that has never been before broached in this world. Which is exactly why I was trying to limit and control this field of knowledge to begin with. More often than not, humanity has a tendency to attempt to utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand. So the past repeats itself. Yes, the head pats. Past repeats itself. Are preparations complete? The first round, yes. This next step is crucial. Now we need to transplant K to this data field. There's nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens, then the only option available to us is physical force. I understand now. You expose this data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment. Sent to destroy it if something strange happens? To summarize, yes. Why are you staring at me like that, Rio? I was anticipating your protest to my methods. You're too savage that this is typical of me. can acknowledge reality. Even if I'm being modest, this is a clean and elegant method. And above all, no one is more intimately familiar with the nameless gods' power than you are. Oh, she has really high body heat, Brandy. I've no intention of judging or... Sorry, I thought I saw something. Or criticizing your work in your specialized field. Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that. Preparations complete on this side. You may start whenever you are ready. Oh. Oh. Copying K.save. Done! K.save was successfully transferred to the data field. Confirmed initiation of self-replication from K.save. Oh, what's this music? The speed. The data encroachment is too fast. How much further is it going to go? Oh, that's Himari. Just hold. We're still within the expected range. Occupancy is at 96, 97%, 98%. Proliferation ended. May not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. Himari, we're getting a signal. Please confirm. To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. We are a small boat lost to sea, a wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Thence conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. Oh, I remember this now. Signal! There's a signal! Yes, there's no mistaking it. The signal is... Ah! Ah! Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. To be born, the infinite, is degraded into finality. With birth comes destruction. Yo! And thus the bird that hatches from its egg will soar towards a god. Finally we can meet! All of our work wasn't in vain. It wasn't in Vani Vani. Don't cry, Ein. Don't cry. It is a good day. It's the greatest day. Aren't you holding back tears yourself, Soph? I'm supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. Touch upon the ends of land and bear witness. Bestow life where sin has been wrought, and again shall it rise. Yo! Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark night and heal those wounded. Hello, elder sister, and welcome. Sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really waited all this time. For this moment was this world worth enduring. As I relay the words of the beginning, let there be light. Your name is the kingdom. Now rise up and prove thy existence. And so I ask, who are you? I am the will brought forth from the flagship, pilgrim from the kingdom hailing from the end of the world. And the name to prove myself. I am Malkuth. Ah, shit! This form is... Oh, shit, Rio! Rio? Hold on, she's okay. Her legs gave way because she was overwhelmed. I guess Miss Rio's human after all. I'm only human after all. Oh? Oh! What? Yo! Oh! Everyone hold on. Let... You get to choose who you want to be. Oh! Please let me apologize. Oh! Do not know you, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Sensei told me I'm allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Oh! My precious. Oh! That's why I like the name. Oh my god! She's waking up! My precious. That is why I like the name. Oh! Oh shit! Kay! Woo! Woo! Oh my god, that was so cool! It's a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like my name Ares. Oh my god! There's no reason meaning our purpose behind Kay. Oh, that's so good! What the fuck? It's like her memories are slowly coming back. She's coming back to consciousness. Yo! My precious. That is. Oh no! Oh my god, it's so peak. Route the signal to the monitor. It's playing output. This is... It's just as I thought. And I don't quite know what to say in this moment. There are times when we are just meant to observe. Yes, I suppose so. Yo! She's back! Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from the data field entity I'm presuming to be K. Got it. Give me a minute. What? What did you do to me? Oh shit! Oh, she's not happy! Oh! Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. What happens next? That is how we woke you up. Yes, Rio especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I'm the one who worked the hardest to follow Rio's orders. Toki, if you're speaking like that, it may make everyone here feel a little awkward. And according to a statistical analysis, I'm actually the one who completed the most work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again? Oh my god. Da da da. People thought the new writing team wasn't going to be able to match previous chapters before this drop. It's so good! Don't seem to have changed much just since I fell asleep. Hi, KK? It's been a while, hasn't it? Do not call me KK. Is this another Sao situation? Is it supposed to be K-chan? More importantly, where is this place? I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Ibuto's. I knew it! I knew it! It was a Sao situation! God fucking damn it! Yeah, Malcolm's monologue sends shivers down my spine. It's so fucking good. Yeah, it's K-chan! Imagine you think you die a hero's death and suddenly you wake up in a room with 4 people watching you. True. Something about this location feels fundamentally unfamiliar. Good opening. We're at the Glacial Sea. Glacial Sea? That Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here? I'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. Malkuth wakes up spitting bars while Kay wakes up with emotional damage. So true. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You are already well acquainted with me in Rio, Kay. Yes. You got me monologuing. Look, Kay, I am Asuma Toki. I once abducted you in Addis. Peace, peace. Oh, never change, Toki. Holy crap, I love Toki. Is that what you considered an introduction? My god, Kay sassy! Oh my god, guys, Kay sassy! Send me back, send me back! I'm Izumi Motoemi. Nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you, I suppose. I'm Kay. Same old Toki. Although that's simply a moniker born from a mispronunciation. But the princess said she liked it, so... I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data. Although I lived in a state of being swung around constantly due to your decision to transfer me to a keychain doll of all things. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, hell, you can now call me Mr. House Sensei from now on. God, I didn't even think of that. She was just being swung around on Aris's mop. Oh god, the nausea. She saw all the Arisu being. My memories. I was tied to a mop and endlessly swung around. That's because we had no other choice? Does that count as an excuse to you? This may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our time together. Oh! Oh my god! That implies that Aris... No, she's not a bit mad. That implies Aris talked to her little figurine keychain thing all the time. Like whenever we would do something, Aris would be like, "Hey Kay, you know, today me and Sensei went on another adventure." Oh my god! Oh my heart! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Exactly! She talks to her every day. I know. This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other, right, Kay? We're looking forward to it. Understood for now. And now that I say it, where's the princess? Right, about that. I want to introduce you to some people, Kay-chan. Again, do not call me Kay-chan. I refuse to say KK, just like I refuse to say Sao Sao. It is not Sao Sao. No, from my understanding, you're the type to blatantly ignore such requests, Clotho-sensei. And stop making that awful expression that says, "Wow, you know me so well." Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... Huh? A moment talk from Sensei? No, not Sao Sao! Everyone, let's go back in right now! What? Already? Yes, already, Momoy. I would like to play more. I'm tired, though. Come on, Yuzu's tired anyway, and Sensei said they'll make us hot cocoa. Hot cocoa from Sensei? That is a rare recovery item. Cannot miss this opportunity. Oh, I want to give hot cocoa to my daughters! My god. Yeah, after we play in the snow, I'll make hot cocoa for them. Aww. Every time Kay gets called a tsundere kitten, is it by Jumbo Jet? What? Sao Sao. Ah! No, Sao Sao. No. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. What? No fear, sis. Wait for me. Use to get up. Coco does sound nice. Yeah. From some vinegar to Sao Sao. Boo! Boo! Lock and dots. Boo! Go back to Cebu where Ichika's waiting for you. Sensei, we're back! Yes, we wanted to play more, but recovery is also important. Kei's way too likable and capable of normal conversation to be a tsundere. It's so true. Welcome, welcome. Here, 4 cups of hot cocoa. She's more sassy than anything. Hey, Milty! Thank you, Sensei. Wow, it's so warm. You're not having any, Sensei? You had coffee? Okay. I want to drink hot chocolate with my daughters! Who's this sassy lost bot? So true. That's nice. It feels like my body's melting from the inside out. And Aris, would you like to go in first? Into the base? Why would I be the one to go first? Oh, Momoy knows! Oh, because we sent the Momo talk to Momoy because she was the one who managed to read our read the mood in the room and suggest the snowball fight was a good idea. So we sent it to Momoy because we know that Momoy would let them drink hot chocolate first and then make Aris recover and then make Aris go first into the room because Momoy knows. Momoy knows. Hell yeah. Because there's someone waiting for you. Someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Oh, I use this music, Blue Archive. Someone who wants to see Aris first? Could it be? Yo, why is the funny meme cat suddenly a massive bro? But why me specifically? Oh wait, could it be? Now let's go, Aris. I know. Okay, understood. However, I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? I know, Lark. Yeah, Momoy EQ's at 100. Thank you, Sensei. And just one more thing. Bro, that would be... Yo, I would kick their ass if that happened. Please hold my hand tightly. Oh! I'm shaking very much. It's difficult to even stay standing. Oh, baby. It's okay. Dad's here with you, okay? Dad's here with you. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, really, truly. Oh, it's okay. Dad's here with you. Oh, Dad's holding your hand. This moment's gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Oh. Kay, right? Princess. It really is you, Kay. Princess, I... Please never ever say that you must disappear ever again. Never say that it's how things should be, or that is the correct course of action ever. That's... I beg of you, Kay, because right now I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy... Oh my god! Oh, I'm actually crying. Fuck. Oh my god. Very, very happy to see you again, Kay. It's hard for me to believe that it's truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. Oh my god. So never ever. Oh, what is? Yes, I understand, Princess. We both crowed. Everything will be okay now. Oh. Thank you, Himari and Rio, Amy, Toki, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. Just keep being you. Just keep being you. There's no need to thank us, Aris. That bright and shining smile of yours is a reward enough. Exactly! Yes, Kay's existence here proves my theories correct. There's more than sufficient for me as well. Rio, please. Did I misspeak? The tism, Rio! The tism! No, it's true that you're the one who brought Kay back to life. But... Oh my god. It's me, Momoy, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. Typical Momoy. You. Sis? I'm so sorry. I really tried to stop her. You had the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Ethically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful, Saiba Momoy. And personally, I found it... What was that again? What was that again? Oh my god. What was that again? It was from Gushing Over Magical Girls. What was that again? There we go. There we go. Legally, it's questionable. Morally, it's disgusting. Personally, I love it. I had to look it up because it was bugging me. Kei-chan! Okay. Huh, I like your spirit at least. My old foe, what is your reason? Because you were such a bad influence on the princess. Everyone just understands. You forced the princess to remain awake to play her video games, yet consistently fell asleep first. She's not wrong. That's because we're the game development department. You would also feed her cola late at night and did not ensure she brushed her teeth afterwards. Oh my god, she's actually just Aris's big sister. Oh my god, she's just Aris's big sister. Big twin sister. But that was a zero cola, probably. And how can you defend that poor excuse for a diet? For the sake of her health, the princess's diet should consist of more fiber and plant-based nutrients. Oh my fucking god, it's so peak. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually so fucking good. Look at how disgusted she looks. You aren't wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. Precisely. This doesn't apply to just the princess, but all of you as well. Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. Yeah, she's hip firing with 100% accuracy, 100% headshots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Momoy has been disintegrated, gone, reduced to atoms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and therefore Kay became GDD's moms. I love her personality. I beg of you, take care of yourselves. You have no clue how I... Oh my god! You don't need to breathe in your current state, no. If you're feeling overheated, I can increase the cooler output. I was utilizing an idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be less adept than me at a data flow at reading a room, Rio? God, the hip firing is just... Oh! Oh! Oh, critical hits everywhere! Oh! Oh my god, she just calls out Ryo's tism. God. She has no chill! She just has no chill! Okay? Rio, I'm very sorry. It's all my fault, not Kay's. So please forgive her. Princess, this... I don't think there's anything to apologize for, Aris. Well, I don't understand why. It was only a large anger spike in Kay's cognitive circuit system. Pecking order! But being locked in a keychain for months without being able to talk and scold them does to a girl. She watched them feed snacks non-stop to Aris. You know, I am glad Miss Rio's the way she is. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. It's like that one gif of the guy who goes slapping everyone in the barbecue party. Yeah, that's her. Moving on, why did you summon me? Or rather, the princess and her friends to this place? Cutting to the chase. How logical. I like it. Okay, we want you and Aris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier again. Rio, hello? You need to give context in these kinds of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. Multi-dimensional barrier? When you say those words, are we speaking of the same thing? Okay, it's a bit of a long story. Aris, everyone else, please listen closely to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap then, so call me when you're done. I don't think it's the time for that, Toki. It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Between you and Sensei? Toki, what does that even mean? As far as Kay is concerned, Rio just said, kill yourself again for us. Exactly. Because back then, she had to use all her power and disappeared because of destroying the barrier. Took a lot of effort, but we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere. And I meticulously explained everything that happened to Kay. So in conclusion, yes, to repeat what I said earlier, we want you and Aris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier. The barrier's very existence puts Kivatos in. I decline. Oh? This taste, it's a flavor claiming there's something important that has yet to be discussed. Did she just lick her? Is this a double JoJo reference? Daga kotawaru. And then she licks her? This taste. This is the taste of a liar. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just imagine Toki running up and fucking putting her tongue on a robot. Yo, what did she lick? She licked the hologram! Oh my god, I love you, Toki. Never change, please. Oh my god. What sort of flavor are you? Never mind, more importantly, it's impossible for you to even taste me to begin with. It was an expression I learned from culture resource documents in the CNC club room. Oh my god, CNC reads Golden Wind. That's it, guys. JoJo is canon in Blue Archive. Yeah, Neru reading JoJo. She licked the window. I knew I was posing an utterly unnecessary question. But as Ashi said, you currently lack a crucial element of this story. To simplify things, destroying the multi-dimensional barrier means putting the princess's life at risk. You made points to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were fortunate that it was just me. What? What did you say? Aris and Kei-chan? So even you are calling me Kei-chan now? Neru's favorite part is part 1 because Sensei's just as much of a goodest boy as Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan is such a goodest boy. Or maybe she likes Golden Wind because she wants to be a gang star. He is the bestest boy. Jonathan is like the golden retriever of the JoJos, you know? Could you explain exactly what happened? Yes, I suppose an explanation's needed. And with everyone gathered here, there's no better time. Kay explained what happened to her and Aris aboard Utnapishtim's ship that day. And everyone was... I'm sorry, Aris. We had no idea. Aris, Kei-chan. Yes, we must reflect on this. I apologize, Kay. If I had known that was the case. Apologies are unnecessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess. Bro had it fucking made until Dio's coffin, beat the villain, got the girl, went on a cruise. Exactly. Then Dio just had to ruin it! And even then, at the very end, he still embraced Dio because he still loved him as a brother. Like, how much of a goodest boy do you need? You know how much of a goodest boy you need to be to do that? Like, holy fuck. Like, he's just the goodest boy. Yes? Why did you so blindly accept this mission? Yeah, Jonathan is Jojo Arisu. Yeah, he's just a gentleman, you know. You know very well what destroying the multi-dimensional barrier means for you and me. You're right. I'm very sorry, Kay. I know I really did. However, I did not want to worry the others by telling them. If the unthinkable were to happen to you during... Do not have to worry about that, Kay. Because with friendship and courage, you can overcome anything. Oh my god. Ah! Aris. What I like is that Dio held respect for Jonathan even into part 3. He absolutely hates the Joestars, but he recognizes how... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how much of a goodest boy he is. He holds like a begrudging respect for Jonathan. Yes, exactly. My god, the fucking... When it showed the cave figurine in that... fucking hell. Hyper reminding me of that Momo. Yohei, Mari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department. And above all, Sensei are with me. No, Princess, that's... No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact, you, Sensei, you're the one to blame. Wait, I'm innocent! Why me? You're the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess. Not going to say hope's an awful illness or something, are you? Anything that harms the princess is bad. Okay, calm down, Kate, please, for my sake. But Speedwagon's the epitome gentleman, so much so that he's best girl. We love Speedwagon. Speedwagon! She's right. Asking Addis and Kate to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier is out of the question. Which brings us back to the original issue. Yes, we'll need to determine our next steps. Regarding that, what is the concern with the multi-dimensional barrier and the prophets? You, Sensei, you adopted my little sister without consulting or adopting me! Well, now you're adopted as well, Kay. Welcome to the family, son. What? Well, obviously. Huh? Yes, precisely. I believe you have a sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multi-dimensional barrier, secretly scurrying about? Kinda like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in its shell? Good analogy, Momoy. Whatever they may be doing inside that shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current moment, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient. That's an efficient approach. How did we overlook something so simple? I think, primarily because Utnapishtim's ship had like this thing that would basically kill Alice if she did the Hikario. Yeah. Yeah. And remember, she got the sacred sword of light because it combined with the powers of Utnapishtim's ship, remember? So she's not just firing her regular sword of light, it's a sacred sword of light, which is the sword of light plus Utnapishtim's ship's power and like programming. So Yeah, and she would be placing herself at risk again. Yeah. Sorry. It's understandable. The multi-dimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kivatos when first encountered. It's only reasonable that its reappearance would elicit a pressing sense of disaster. You must judge the future based on past experiences after all. I know, right? Rika! Out is my beloved. She's so fucking cute. I see. Well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now? Anyone like to play Tale Saga Chronicle? Ah, Aris. Oh, my sweet summer child. I would rather die, princess. Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past. That is absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess. That is true, but... Moving on, we need to seriously consider our next steps. To begin, let's make a body for Kay. What? What? Excuse me? What is this sudden turn in conversation? Oh my god! It's the Trinity Unwelcome School! Currently, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this. Aha, I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and stymies productive conversation. A logical analysis of the situation, Rio. Oh, that makes sense. Oh no! Oh no! And Rio's the one making it too! Oh no! Oh no! Is it gonna be the avant-garde? Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Himari. Oh my god! Rio's sense of design is... No, Rio! Don't do it! No, please hold. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particularly uneasy feeling. She knows! Oh shit, she knows! For some reason. How will we make her body? I can handle it. I brought as many amas with me as I could. So I should have enough spare parts and materials. Oh no! Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio's the one carrying out this task? President, which amas do you plan on starting with? Well, although I'd normally be the one taking orders in these situations. Yeah, get her ass out of the kitchen! Don't worry, Rio's tastes are always very unique. Yeah, unique's one way to say it. I told you to stop. The expression unique does not inspire confidence in this endeavor. You're all relatively intelligent and perceptive individuals, no? You all understand my concerns? Oh shit! She's cooking! Ah! Are you really going to make Kay a body, Rio? Does that mean I would be able to touch and feel Kay again? Princess? Yes, this may seem out of line coming from me. But please trust me, huh? Oh no, this music is perfect! This moment's supposed to be wholesome, but because it's Rio saying it... Oh no! Restrain her! Restrain her now! Thank you, Rio. You too, Himari! Oh my god. Of course, Aris. We'll do our best. You need to listen when someone is talking to you. I'm asking for someone to hear me out. Calm down, Kay. We're all trying to help you. Yet you're completely ignoring the opinion from the one being helped. I'm begging you to stop a certain someone who is pretending to pursue rationality in the name of forcing her own twisted aesthetic upon me. It's so Kay over. It's so Kay over. Calm down, Kay. They're already getting started. Oh no, she already has the ladle. She's already boiling the soup and somehow it's on fire. Oh my god, the soup's on fire. Ah! Being Maguka is suffering. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit, that was so perfect. Oh. Oh my god, hold on, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Oh god. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. Oh my god. Well, Alright, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. I know what kind of music to to play in this moment. Alright? BRB, guys! Hold on, let's play the music, guys. Let's play the music. Okay. BRB! Yeah, this is Marvel humor done right! Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's continue, guys! Woo! Dawn, like Pokemon. Oh shit. Yo! Yo, she's got a hat! She's got a hat! Oh no! Fine! Hold on 1 second. I'm good. Hein, wake up! Don't pass out when the elder sister's finally here. Actually, I give you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, Hein. I was on the verge of fainting as well. Sure you were. Oh my god, she's hot! She has a hat and she's not afraid to wear it. Yeah, she has a huge ramen bowl. She's like, who are these smug brats? Hello, I. Clank, 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 clank. Hello, Soft. Oh my gosh. Hello, Or. Yes, hello, elder sister. Ah, Malkin. Oh, she has all the goods out? Yo, I gotta see this. Oh, this is so wholesome. You remembered our names. I was worried you weren't going to remember us. That doesn't matter. Yeah, the hat stays on, guys. Now that elder sister has awoken, we will fulfill our objective to perfection. What do you require of me? Oh shit, she does have all the goods out. Guys, look. Look, guys, she has all the goods out. Her nipples are just covered by these ribbons, and she's got her Wagyu out. And her ass. That's crazy. She looks like she would be in fucking, she would be an Abyssal from Kantai Collection. Oh my god, Hyper! Ah! Hyper, we found the Abyssal Fleet, Hyper! Hyper, we found the Abyssal Fleet! Call all of the Kanmusu! Ah! She gets me and Pingu a lot, that's true. That's true. Nothing at all, older sister. You can just stay right here. Yeah, because you have us. The perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. So please just relax and entrust everything to us. I'm mine, so I'm in charge of your physical support and equipment management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm Soft. I'll be taking care of all your periphery weaponry systems. If anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I can take care of that too. And more, I'm here to keep all the things perfectly balanced for you. Shall make it so no one can lay even a single finger upon you. Please be at ease. Oh, is that a challenge, or? And it's our introductions. If you don't mind, then you too. I would like to pose a question. Ein, Soft, and Or, are you not already well acquainted with me? Oh, well, that's true, but so it's how would one put this? Yeah, single finger's all I need. Possible we decide to hear it from you, from your voice. Haha. I do not quite understand, however, I feel like I must accept your supplication. Again, hello, Ein. Hello, Soft. Hello, Or. I am Malkuth, the 10th prophet of Decagrammaton. The pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world. The last Sephira and the final will. The horizon of the journey that converges to a single path. Also, she has a halo. Oh yeah, everyone in Decagrammaton does have a halo, so. The brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the 10th will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world. Elder sister! Yeah, they missed her voice. No fair. I want a hug from Elder Sister too. I want head pats. They're kind of super wholesome. They're just this like family that wants to destroy the world and reshape it in the image of a. Oh my god! Thank you for the resub. Oh my god! It's Hyper's sub birthday. Happy sub birthday to you. The Kagakis and Malkath expectation, Robokuni led by actually serious big bad reality. Ohana means family, so true. I also want huggies from the Malkusi. Subbussy day, that's crazy. Oh my god, they're so wholesome. Me too, elder sister. Pat, 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 pat. They're so wholesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, she actually goes to her. She goes to her herself. Oh my god. Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh my god, I love. Okay, I kind of like Malkuth. Guys, I kind of like Malkuth. Guys, can we add Malkuth to the wife list? I know I haven't seen much of her, but like, she's already she's already kind of very mother. You know? Guys, are we adding Malkuth to the wife list? Are we bringing home a Decagrammaton to Saori? Huh? There. Elder sister. Just like Saori. She's a motherly big sister. No fair, Ryan. Deca correction, so true. This is not fair. You want elder sister to hug us too. That's right, hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. Us too. Oh, one must be fair and just to live a life without consequences. Therefore, unique sprite check, named check, halo check. Make it happen, John Nexon. Yeah, I want her to be playable. So, elder sister. Soft or yes. You're prepared for our hugs, elder sister. Whenever you're ready. Ein is troubled. Shame upon you. I like her. I really like her. Guys, I really like her. Elder sister reprimanded us. It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged. I kind of love her, guys. Anyway, since elder sister's awake, it's time to move on to the next step. Yes, the next step. What is that exactly? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? It is... Declaration of war! A declaration? Of war? It would appear she has once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. Oh, check Discord. I know! Wife! My god. You're right, it's a habit from humans. But that doesn't mean that it's meaningless, does it? They called it, a violation of a treaty. I'm saying that treaties are meaningless play from humans to begin with, Soph. I don't think it's a bad idea. Ein? How could it be? Even Ein has fallen before Soph's wicked schemes. Hey. It might not mean much to us, but it might mean something for the humans, right? Communicating with humans is still a bit too scary for me, but... As she said, seeing as Ein concurs, why should we not do as Soph suggests? I acquiesce. If both elder sister and Ein want to, then I shall fall in line. Great, then let us prepare this declaration of war, as Soph calls it. Yes, since Soft seems very well seems well versed in this topic, let's leave it to her. Absolutely. Trust me. Oh boy. Phew. That was hard, but we did it. Good work, everyone. As Amy said, that was truly a labor of love. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable? What's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least it is from certain perspectives. So it's fine from certain perspectives. Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project. Oh no! Oh no! What have you done? What have you done, you dork? It's avant-garde. Okay. Would you like to tell us how you feel? I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Hold on, I shouldn't laugh. Hold on. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible, Kay. That's horrible. You look like one of those bots from Fallout. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Kay. Yeah, security bot from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kay. I'm not laughing, I'm crying. I'm crying, Kay. Oh boy. God. Oh. Yup. It's Kay. I demand that I be returned to my data form. That's not an option, Kay. Everyone worked so hard for you. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal walking can be inefficient after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed output. It's the very embodiment of rationality befitting of Miss Rio. I know, right? That's right, Kay. There's an old saying, if you run, you gain 1. If you move forward, you gain 2. You shouldn't run away here. Do you even know what that means? Honestly, no. Himari Rio, you have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comments. Unfortunately, I suddenly remembered a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. She went Zimari! She went Zimari mode! Zimari is canon! Why are you running away? It's avant-garde. She's so proud of herself. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? Calm down, Kay. At least you can move around now. Yay. I'm so happy for you. You like a handshake? You're the worst, Sensei. Well, why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why? You can't really be mad at Rio. She's so proud of her work. Anyways, it's time to get ready. Ready for what exactly? I do not have a good feeling about this. To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay, of course. Can I please just go back to being Dada? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would definitely make our adorable artist very sad. Why do you choose now of all times to say the right thing? She's also Hot Wheels. Well, I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea, but now I know what our immediate surroundings are like. Isn't it starting to get cold? Let's head back, sis. I agree. I'm also feeling cold. But still, let's wait just a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new body, duh! But we could do that indoors too? No way, Yuzu. Something like this should be a huge surprise. kinda get that, actually. Momo talk from Sensei. Yakkei's capable of... Whoa. Yakkei's so perfect. Maybe, Milty, maybe. Well then, it's time. Set in, Aris. Yes, understood. Yahoo! Also, hello, Nakamase Kurosaki. And Nakamura Kurosaki. Oh my god. Are you two siblings? Hello? No, it's Nakamase and Nakamura. Hyper, they're siblings. Yahoo! Hey, let's go. How's everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo! Oh look, she also said Yahoo! You've been waiting, give me a high five! Hey, high five, Momoy! She's such a bro. And it's done, right? Yeah, it's done. When can we meet her? Right now! Ta-da! Haha, Yuzu loves it! Midori loves it too! What's in that look, Kay? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still! Says you shouldn't laugh. Like, I'm sorry, Kei-chan, it's too much for me too. It's very distinctive. Sensei. What's wrong, Kei? Please kill me. Oh my god, man. Kill me! Oh my god. Don't be so discouraged. I think you look quite cool. Okay. Princess, this is, so it's... My apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything and for my current appearance. Huh? What's wrong, Kate? I think you look really amazing. Aww. Oval, you're okay no matter how you look. So I'll say one more time. Hello, Kay. Hello, Princess. I'm pleased to see you again. Can you please call me Aris from now on? I know it'll be difficult to change right away, but... But Princess... Please, can we adjust to it slowly? We can adjust to it slowly, okay? Princess. Understood. Aris. Oh, look at her. She's looking away. Oh, she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed. Who's the embarrassed moment there? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Aww, yes, Kay. Thank you, really. It's so avant-garde, right, Rio? I didn't expect you to be out here, Rio. I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended. Is that so? I believe I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once. Huh? This is all thanks to you? Money. Mark my words, I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as a superior to me. However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. It's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Naturally, I do have some disagreements on Kei's design. However, you're the one who made this happen. Yes. That being said, Attention everyone, it's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back into the base. I prepared a warm bath for all of you. It'd be a rather large setback if any of you were to catch a cold, so let's hurry back inside. As expected of Himari, you know your stuff. Thank you, Himari. We're being a burden in a lot of ways, thank you. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Night in the glacial sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite the predicament. Understood, Himari? Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night, so you all must be very careful. So you are capable of feeling cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule from here on. Rio, that was... Yes, I saw it too. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Did something happen? What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. Maybe, Smugsuck. It's an emergency, everyone. Please return to your posts. Well, what do we do? Find somewhere safe to sit and please stay put. What's happening, Himari? To cut to the chase, it's a signal from a new prophet. Coordinates seem to be from the same location we last detected strong signals, where the multi-dimensional barrier currently is. This time is less of a burst and more constant, so we'll be able to identify it. The identity of a new prophet? That's right, Sensei. The signal is the 7th prophet of Decagrammaton. Netzach. Correct, Sensei. In the Tree of Sephiroth, Netzach is the 7th. Sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. You're forcibly connected to an unidentified communication line. Oh, these brats! Oh my god, there's Nutsack, there's Cassids, and there's Bina, and there's Chokma. Chokma Nutsack! Ha 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 ha! Well, there I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. These brats! Well, there I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. These brats! Princess, no, Aris, come this way. Something the matter, Kay? My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children would be dangerous. Hello. You better be careful. We are now going to do something very scary to y'all. Well, I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message. Soph insisted. Yeah, so right now we're declaring a war against all of you. Choke Mabino was tip of breath on my nutsack. That's crazy. A declaration of war? Let's hear them out. But before that, it would appear you finally completed Netsack. You're wrong. Netsack was already completed a long time ago. Yeah, we were just hiding Netsack a bit so it could become the Steel Continent. Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to perceive what an incomparably prodigious feat this was. It's simply the way of life for people your feeble caliber. But what a shame, what a shame. I almost feel pity for you. This brat! Oh my god, Or's getting the most correction out of all of them. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, Or is getting the most correction out of all of them. Maki's petting your Bina? That's crazy, Melty. Steel Continent? The net sack contains the cassets under the Venus so that you can choke Magebra. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, not even Tsukatsuki Ryo figured it out? Well, again, that only makes sense. Great job, Ain, as expected. Look at you achieving the unimaginable like it's just another day. That's what it is to be us. Thank you, Soph. I'll continue to work hard. Steel continent, yes. The evolved form of Netsack. And a continent made of metal able to endlessly expand by using its forbidden power to convert any and all matter it touches. A metal continent that can expand? God damn it, Hyper. Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. She is so getting corrected, holy fuck. To describe the steel continent in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the nameless god's power. And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter. And here's the pop quiz. What happens if a structure made with that power comes into contact with other surrounding matter? Impossible. It can modify the very composition of things it comes into contact with. Good job. That's correct. Anything that touches a steel continent becomes one with the steel continent. It's an invincible continent with a voracious appetite that can expand as it pleases. Yes, and if you set foot onto the steel continent unprepared, you will instantly fuse with the steel continent forever. Fine, Soft, or do you require my assistance in any way? Older sister? No, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Aren't you curious to learn just how far the steel continent can spread? Here's what you would call a plot twist. We too are curious. Because we don't know Netsack's limits. The steel continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to seeing how big it can get. No! How can I crop this even more? God damn it, why is the cropping why is the cropping picture on why is the cropping feature on Twitter so fucking bad? There we go. Why is the cropping feature so bad? Okay. Now just crop all of the context out of the quotes. There we go. And save. My, that's a pretty big nutsack you got there. Oh, hello, Mimi. Hi, how you doing, Mimi? Cheese to meet you. Kether a light hot. Afterwards, you can choke Mabina. I like a tippereth on my nutsack. Gevra, it's not gay at all. You saw? What the fuck is that? Mimi, you don't have to leave. Mimi. It won't be long until Kiwato shares the same fate. Isn't it great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you're at a loss for words? There's one thing I want to ask. What is it? Since we're declaring war and all as a special service, we'll answer your question. What is your goal in turning Kiwatos into the Steel Continent? You're trying to resurrect Decagrammaton? You adult! How dare you speak the Master's name? Do not dirty the god of the 10 divine letters. You are not worthy. Incredible, truly incredible. You prove yourself to be so time and again, Shali-sensei. Just you wait, you'll see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of the Master's will. Yes, we'll change your I don't believe it to I don't want to believe it. We'll show you no mercy regardless of how you may beg. For in 3 days is time. Kivatos will be no more. The steel continent will consume all. These brats! In 3 days? Had anyone else said the things that you just did, I would have dismissed it as delusion. Coming from the engineers of Decagrammaton, we can hardly take it lightly. What do? We invade the Steel Continent unprepared. Yes, they said they would become part of the Steel Continent, never to return. The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform in organic matter. Okay. That's right. Why did you and Addis go into hiding when they appeared? Felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those three now. Anyways, I listened to the entire exchange and my response. It's a ridiculous joke. Is that true, Kay? Yes, Princess, Addis. It's simply a degraded utilization of the Nameless Gods' power. Oh wow, you're so reliable! This is what it feels like when the design gets adjusted for enemies to turn allies. In those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker. That's so true! The freaking bosses becoming playable characters. So you know about those kinds of game tropes too, Kei-chan. It makes me happy. Ugh. She learned from the best. The sensei already mentioned one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction. Yes, Protocol Atrahasis was of a similar vein. He'd be like, you dare use the princess and its powers against us, brats? That's correct. Anyways, the Nameless Gods' power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and matter itself. Interpreted that as collection and transformation of data. There's no fundamental difference. In the end, matter is energy, and energy holds value. Steel Continent and Netsack, the proclaimed Seven Prophet. There's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to Protocol Atrahasis, it's rudimentary. However, what is it? I suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot be summarily dismissed either. And the fact that we have no means of retaliation against the Steel Continent. What's our plan of action? Even assuming Kay's theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct. To begin with, I would surmise that my Amos and therefore Kay would be unable to approach it. It would render my Abieshu useless as well. By chance, does that also mean we wouldn't be able to use any equipment? Or wear any clothes? Huh? Does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked? Huh? 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 When you put it that way... Is that an issue? I fail to see the problem. Amy, no, you're the only person who feels that way. This is too much for me. Amy, yes! This is a job for Sensei. Yeah, I'll go out there naked with my Bina flopping around. Yeah, totally, Smugsuck. This is an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect maid's body. What do you think? Ah! Don't bonk me, bonk her! Bonk her! What the fuck? She's so down cataclysmic for us. Holy shit. Me? However, I do not wish to flaunt to anyone besides Sensei, so I would like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. She's so down cataclysmic for us, guys. Doki? Taking a step back, there's a more fundamental problem underlying all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. However, I believe the multi-dimensional barrier protecting the steel continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter the area. An important point of discussion. Thank you, Himari. What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier or route to bypass the obstacle. I know, right, Hyper? Hot Wheels wouldn't make it past the steel border, that's true. Barrier? Bypass route? Oh! Brain blast from Music Queen! Wouldn't there be a back door or something like that then? Back door, you say? I suppose, but that's more of something a hacker would look for in code. Yes, but if there was a physical back door... How did you reach that conclusion? The thing is, they said they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So maybe... Oh, Yuzu Queen! Right, the resources gathered in the Tundra region were being shipped to Netsak's area. That's right, they even built railroads and facilities to transport and process the resources, didn't they? Yes, and left behind guards to protect said railroads. If Netsak is capable of converting all inorganic material into its steel continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. Exactly, they wouldn't have even needed to gather resources to begin with. If it worked as they said, it would only need to consume its surroundings to grow. Meaning they gathered, refined, and processed resources to... This may not be the correct expression, but to evolve Netsak. We can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve Netsak into the steel continent. And finally, assuming that the processed resources were used for Netsak's evolution, then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by material reconstruction. Oh, you're amazing, Yuzu! That was literally Yuzu Queen mode! Oh my god, it is Yuzu Queen mode! Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve Netsak, it follows that we investigate their means of import. So to put it in game terms, you're saying we should find a shortcut, right? That's right, Momoi. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoi now. I don't really get it, but you're complimenting me, yeah? That's right. This is me when I get serious. I'll correct myself. Alicio seemed wise, but ended up being a show-off, Momoi. Can that get super long and super negative? Am I part of some weird title system? It seems we've mostly sorted out our next course of action. We'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route used to import resources. Miss Rio, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium or other places to request support? I've considered it, but there's no time. Based on their declaration of war, we only have about 3 days before the steel continent consumes all of Kivotos. Calculating the time it would take to make calls, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential as well as physically transport them here. Alright, it took us almost 3 days just to get here, right? Yes, realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time. It requires a special unit that's flexible and readily available regardless of conditions or processes. Rabbit Squad? I also like Rio's jacket. I guess that's basically my life until this point. Area Squad? Rio, then what shall we do? Yes, to use an expression befitting you. We're going to protect the world this time. Together with you, Rio? How does one typically react in this kind of situation? Oh no, it's the TISM! Yes, I'd be grateful if you thought of that way. Aww! Pampakapan! Rio's now officially Addis's companion. The party limit has been expanded. Aww! What a relief. It appears that was an acceptable response. She does, Draki. Yeah, my autistic queen. President, what do you think? I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive for her. Shall we head out then? Is everyone packed? Make sure you don't forget anything. Sensei, this isn't a leisurely picnic. My, let them be. After all, being too nervous can negatively affect the odds of success. As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure. Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about. Is that so? Is that how these things go? Daughter-mommy moment. Yes, I'm positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. That's right, most parties that save the world start with basic quests like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. I actually took out the trash this time. Did you wash the dishes? Vacuum? What? It's okay, Momoy, I did the vacuuming. Ah, Roomba daughter. Aris, it's not okay. She's getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. In fact, it's everyone else here besides you who's in the wrong. Me too? You all excuse? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're cool! Oh my god! I love Kay! Oh! I know, right? Thank you, Kei-chan. Is it my imagination, or is calling me Kei-chan becoming the norm? It's because you're Kei-chan after all! You can shut up, Sensei. You're cute, you're doing your best, you're okay. You can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not small either. Hey, just like my bean! Huh? It's plenty big, mister. Just like my Beena! However, on a logical level, it would be better to be able to bring a large variety of supplies. Understood. Everyone, let's move out. I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President. My. Should I have Sensei carry me on their back then? Can Princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine? I wouldn't protest at all. Her legs are like surprisingly long. I don't know why, but Himari is just very long. I don't know if you guys like get what I'm saying, but she's very long. What do you think? Sensei? Don't you wish to jump at this opportunity to try such a thing with me? Toki, please carry Himari. Understood, Miss Rio. Ha! I guess so. Did I ask for your help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it's always to hide your true intentions. That's true, she is an elf. How is she hanging on to her chair? Ah, Sensei! Now, let's get going. Sure, Sensei. Now then, Game Development Department, roll out! Oh yeah, guys, when's what chapter splits between this and the next release? Episode 22. What episode are we in again? Oh, we're at episode 20. Oh shit. Cuz I don't want to move too forward, you know. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do a marathon stream because my voice is starting to feel a little tired. As you can see, everyone, we are now in the Tundra region. Oh, we're splitting them up for now. Yeah. I don't want to wear out my voice because tomorrow's a karaoke stream, so... I remember that you told us about a giant transforming robot you encountered here. Right. I remember that too. This will work for the plot. Oh my god, what? Yes, Momoy. Monster, transformation, robot. This is all we need to make a godly game. There's no way we'll fail. Now, let me ask you this, Momoy. What kind of story are you trying to write with those elements? That's something to start thinking about. For now, let's start with world destruction. World destruction? Yo, Sands of Destruction? I could stream it on Discord, yeah. Also, hello, Wongta! How you doing? Nope, denied. Why? Miss Rio, as you said, I've detected traces of the railroads. Should we land and scout the area? Or would you prefer aerial surveillance, Sensei? We'll miss details from all the way up here. Let's make our way down carefully. Understood, Sensei. Don't worry, if anything happens, I will protect you. Okay, you're so trustworthy, Toki. You plan on expressing that sentiment only... Why is she so down horrendous for us? Bro, she wants us so bad. What the fuck? Holy shit. Togi, since you're piloting at the moment, can't be helped. I will follow Rio's orders for now. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. So no head? Hats? Oh god, it looks even colder. It's so desolate. That's natural. This area has never been inhabited. Yes, and someone chose these forgotten lands to hurriedly construct railroads. Islander? And once they had fulfilled their resource quota, then they can quickly abandon... They quickly abandoned the facility. The tracks appear to have been destroyed in various places. It seems intentional, an act to prevent them from being used again. The remains of the track are still here. But how should we approach the tracking? Walking all the way would be a bit... She's right. Let's use the vehicle for now. We can bring the transport ship via autopilot. Yeah, we finally have someone to keep the GDD in check. Let's do that. If anything goes wrong, we'll have the safety of the ship. Yeah, because we'll be flying over it. Let's launch over it. And they lived happily ever after. Oh my god! Guys! She reads stories! Guys! She reads stories! We're promoting her to wife tier, guys. We're promoting her to wife tier, okay? And what happened after that? We have reached the conclusion of the storyline. How could that be? A bedtime story with Malkuth? That sounds like some weird fucking Cthulhu shit. Bedtime with Malkuth. Malkuth quite literally shows up. His perfect wife material refuses to elaborate. So true. So true, Hyper. I mean, that's just how fairy tales are, right? Even though I nearly cried in the middle, the ending is almost always predictable. But... Oh, did you not also almost come to tears, Soph? That's not true. I was just so, However, it is true that the endings are of a predetermined nature. If that's how it must be, then a happy ending is the ideal. That's right. I also like that it was an elder sister's voice. So what's the next story, elder sister? Next! And she comes with 3 younger sisters that move in with you. That's so true. 3 daughters, you would say. Would appear you enjoy fairy tales, Soph, or... Yes, I do, and I like it even more when you're reading them, elder sister. It has the added utility of collecting data on the human's reality, right? I see no particular intrigue in said utility. They are foolish stories from foolish humans. However, I do quite enjoy hearing them in elder sister's voice. Which one shall I read next? This story speaks of a working class crane using its wits to wage revolution against a sly capitalist fox. Oh my god! Did Redwinter give that to you? Did Minori give that to you? Oh my god, Minori gave her a storybook. Or perhaps this tale of the winds and sun conspiring to purloin a poor traveler's cloak. However, the traveler prevails through their many trials. I would like... The alarm? Let us see. Oh? Oh, what? That bad adult in Tsukatsuki Ryo's group returned to the tundra? This is... Well. This is that. This appears to be their response to Soft's declaration of war. The reason for returning to the tundra. They intend to follow the remains of our transportation routes. They approach the answer quickly, do they not? There's a chance, however minuscule, that things will take a troublesome turn. How do you defend yourself, Soft? It's precisely why I discourage you from copying human pranks like this declaration of war of yours. Ugh. Worry not. After all, how else would I find the opportunity to belittle you? Hey! But if they continue following that route, then in the end... No. That's precisely why I'm not concerned, Ayn. Huh? Ah! Yes, that's right. The path they follow is one riddled with obstacles. Looks like they've recruited more people, though. It'd be worth to evaluate the situation. I'll do it. So let's start with this person. Let's see, she's called Saiba Momoi. Her attribute is that of a disarranged storyteller. No other notable characteristics. Harmless beyond measure. That's a perfect picture as well. This one's Saiba Midori, the younger twin of Saiba Momoi. Her attribute is that of an amateur illustrator. No other notable characteristics. She's harmless too. And finally, Hanaoka Yuzu. Her attribute is... programmer? But for the most part, she also seems harmless. Oh, you guys have no idea. I'm soft, or... I witnessed it for only the briefest moments, but... the two signals not briefly flicker into sight. Elder sister? Please don't strain yourself over such a thing. Exactly, this kind of stuff is entirely our responsibility. You should save your powers for much more important situations. However, I desire to be of assistance to you, my younger sisters. Ein, soft, or... Is it not the natural instinct of an older sister to wish so? Oh my god, I love her. So brilliant, so noble. However, elder sister, 'tis more common than not to see such outlier signals. Insignificant noise is all it is. Yeah, these random noises are typically caused by mesons? Theoretically speaking, there's a possibility of error in all electronic circuits. It's called a single event upset. So if you don't mind, please place your trust in us. We're your proud younger sisters after all. Acknowledged, I understand. I shall continue relying on you. However, if you do require my assistance, please do not hesitate to request it of me. Will you pledge that? Yes! Well, what should we do? That is... what to do? Leave them be! I knew you were gonna say that. I'm correct, no? Why engage them and needlessly lose our forces? Is it not ideal to whittle away their time? Allow them to wander aimlessly? Our biggest goal right now is stabilizing the awakened netsack, after all. That's true, and we do need to bolster its expansion rate, so I guess the more time they waste, the better it is for us. What would happen even if that teacher and their motley crew reached grid points? The pair that stands between them and the Steel Continent, an insurmountable obstacle for them. And there's even more to overcome even if they somehow make it past Tiffy. Ah, Tiffy! That's also true. The impossible event that they defeat the Gatekeeper. The Steel Continent is our home ground. I'll never be able to defeat it. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I wasn't implying that it was possible. It was just, you know. You have to consider all possible outcomes when creating plans, right? There's also things like quantum tunneling. You're right, I'm sorry, There. As you said, even if the most improbable worst-case scenario comes to pass, you'll put an end to all here at the Steel Continent. Primary directive is to ensure that the elder sister will never need to step foot outside. Yeah, that's right. Yes, right. That must never. That said, or would you like to pull a prank with me? Me? How rare for you to request me for a prank. I'll hear you out. It's a pretty good one in my opinion. So... Oh god, what's with that reaction? Like that, what do you think? Oh. Understood. Wow, Soph! How is it you know of my inclination for such things? Did I not know? Anyways, you're in agreement, right? Of course. In the first place, if that teacher's crew cannot even overcome this, then their capabilities are woefully limited. I don't think it's fair to say can't even overcome in that situation. It's not my concern. Right? Shall begin preparations immediately. Naturally, it'll take some time, so have patience. Yeah, good luck. Oh. I've been going for a long time. I wonder how far this path goes. Feels like we're following a transcontinental railroad. It's already nighttime. Should we still continue? Under normal circumstances, considering the risk, I would condone taking a break for the night. However, the Steel Continent continues to grow even as we speak. Can't slow down now. I'm sorry, everyone. A forced march. I'm fine with that, Miss Rio. However, it seems the railroad tracks end here. Really? What should we do? Does that mean we're lost? What do we do? I have more bad news. You're joking, right? I truly wish I was. However, we lost our GPS signal a little bit ago. She's right. What's going on? I was definitely receiving my coordinates from my personal satellite. You have a personal satellite? How? It's irrelevant. What's important right now is that there's a strong possibility we get lost. Down! Hold on to whatever you can! Oh shit! Yeah, embezzlements. Nice, they're in! It worked! Successfully implemented Ein's silent drones to focus the projection of the Forbidden Power's energy. Excellent. This entire area is now surrounded by a closed energy field. Your electronic devices will be rendered useless as if hit by a massive EMP attack. Thank you, Ein. You're always of such assistance to us. You're welcome. Our flywheels always do their best. At least his name is somewhat understandable this time. How's it going over there? It's no use, President. None of the circuits are responding. Set up safety measures against EMP, so how could this have happened? Yabieshu has also been rendered powerless. For ambush now. Ugh. Sensei, Kei. Let's all come down first. Panicking won't get us anywhere. Oh no, what happened to Kei? What should we do now? Honestly, enough of this. Kei? Kei? It's fine, Aris. It's fine. You can believe me. I know what this is, as well as how to counter it. Really, Kei? Aris, princess, look at me. Look into my eyes. Yes, excellent. Just keep that up. Now then, let us teach these brats a lesson. Yeah! We'll make them realize just who they picked a fight with. Sensei, she created an entire city in secret, and you're asking how she has a personal satellite. So true. How many minutes are left? Okay, we have 4 minutes left, so we will take a quick ad break, guys. What should we play for what should we play for music while we do the ad break? 225? Alright. I'm gonna go get some water and some lozenges as well to help with my throat. Alright guys, BRB! Okay. Tentaculo. Tentacles. I'm back. I return. Perfect timing. All right. We continue in our journey. Right, guys, it's time for peak. Final duty. What's happening here? What's happening? Why is everyone still? This feels like the beginning of a horror game. Wait, the sky. Aurora Borealis? Oh my god! Aurora Borealis! There's a light coming from the sky? I'm scared. Somebody please help me. All is well. Calm down, princess. There's nothing to be scared of. Kay? Kay, you're okay. What's happening right now? Moments ago, a significant amount of energy was projected into this area. It's no big secret. Someone has projected the Nameless Gods' power here to create an energy field surrounding the area. That's why all electronic devices have stopped functioning. Modern technology quickly crumbles in the face of it. A cluster of lights that look like an aurora in the sky is also the distribution structure of the Nameless Gods' power. Only we can see it. It'd be a disaster for anyone else, but it's an advantage for you and me. With a place this full of energy, we can do anything. Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Hello, Car. For example, we can temporarily restore the link between the two of us and share information beyond their comprehension. That's why it appears to you that everyone else has stopped moving. I understand, so that is what happened. Princess, just to check, did you actually understand any of that? Actually did not understand a single thing you said! So, allow me to explain using words you would be more familiar with. Let's put it this way. This place is currently filled with magic, something like mana. And for us who are able to use mana, it's a huge opportunity. I fully understand now. This place is full of mana, which is why there's a magical curse taking place. Yes, something like that, princess. However, I do find the way you address me a bit disappointing, Kay. I'd like for us to stand on even ground. I wish for us to stand side by side and hold hands as we walk forward together. Yes, that's exactly why, princess. It's likely the last time I'll ever get to call you that. Oh, my princess. What do you mean by that? For a moment, let's talk about the concept of fate. Fate? People generally believe it's bestowed upon you at birth. They believe it to be impossible to outrun, a challenge one must overcome in life, or something someone must learn to accept. Similar to the hero of fate in your video games. Perhaps it's a part of the fabric of reality as well for humans. It's in their genes. Bestowed upon them at birth, impossible to overcome. Something to either challenge or accept throughout their lifetime. Oh shit. This place is... Yes, the fortress city of Eridu. Ryo's secret city she had created to prepare against the coming doom. Oh my god, her eyes turned blue! In a sense, it's a place where our fates were altered, all the way down to its genes. I wonder what our fate was once meant to be. You were a princess and I was your servant. I suppose that was our given fate. But Yes, I know, you're correct. People believe you should overthrow fate, leave it in the corner out of sight. What really matters in life is our decisions. When I was waking up, you... Hold on, wait, what's this? Everyone hold on. No, there's no way, impossible. This can't be happening. Let Aris talk. First thing I remembered was, that was absolutely the case, however... You get to choose. Oh man. Who you want to be. I can't handle the past. Oh no, Kay. Kay, what's wrong, Kay? Did something bad happen? No, not exactly. When I regained consciousness, I believed you, my princess, were the first thought to cross my mind. I remembered my princess's name before mine. Oh yeah, that's true! That's true, she did! I reconstructed myself based on that, so it was you. It was my princess that has always supported me at my very core. But what was truly at my core was Sensei's words. So that's what's happening. It's only natural. Sensei is always sensei after all. This doesn't make sense. All people, why that person? This is not fair. Oh! So happy. I'm glad that Sensei's someone irreplaceable and special to you too, Kay. I can't admit it. I won't. This life is simply filled with unfairness. But please do not get too angry. Sensei is... No, I will get angry. I will get mad. I know that you will overcome this side by side with your friends, Princess. And all with a smile. Yeah, exactly. That's a wonderful thing. Truly, it is befitting of a hero on a journey with her party. Smug. I'm different. I will get mad. I will rebel against all these absurdities, these irrationalities, these things that will make us suffer. I will struggle, resist, and rebel until the very end. That's right, even if I have to crawl on the ground and drink water from the sewers, I won't give in, because life itself is a rebellion. To begin with, someone needs to be whiny to find a balance. And above all, look at how I look! Anyone would be mad! I think it's fine. No matter how you look, you're still Kay. But I don't like... Oh! Aww! But I don't like it! That's true. It's very fair. I'm very happy you have a body and could travel with us. Otherwise, we would not have been able to be by each other's side in this way, right? Anyways, sometimes I wonder what if everything went the way it was supposed to. What would you have looked like, and what would I have looked like? All the countless possibilities that we have yet to experience. I sometimes become curious about them. Of course, there are more possibilities than the number of stars in the sky we can see right now. Oh, this is what happened in the PV! Somewhere among those possibilities, this potential ending existed. I don't like this. I'm scared. More than anything, I don't want to change everything to things that never happened. Yes, I know. You would never do that, Princess. Because right now you, by your own definition, are a hero. You know what a hero is, Kay? Yes, honestly not quite. People say a hero is a class that's capable of anything. However, that's not true. It cannot be true. When it comes to strength, warriors are stronger. When it comes to magic, a hero cannot win against a sorcerer. A hero cannot be faster than a rogue. A hero cannot heal the way a priest can. This is a given, but a hero cannot trade as well as a merchant can. A hero is of a class that cannot do anything on its own. Why do you choose to be a hero? Because a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members. Aww. Oh. It's because a hero is someone who holds everyone's hands. That way a hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. A hero is someone who's slightly ahead, just one half step in front. Who's scared but finds the courage to pave the path forward. That's why, Kay, I wish for you to be somewhere I can reach you too. I wish that you and I could gaze upon the same sky and go forward together from the same place to the same destination. This is my request to you, Kay. Thank you, Princess. That's why I must do this. This will be my final job as your servant. What? Sometimes I wonder just what a servant is. Someone who serves you, someone who guides you, someone who teaches you, you who is trying to learn to walk, to explode forth into this world. Therefore, servant is someone who will take your hand as you forge your path forward. Which is why I'll never hesitate to scold you when you take the wrong path from time to time. The last one's a bit scary. Although this is no longer your identity, your bestowed fate was the princess of the nameless gods. We can disregard fate as we please, but we can also use it. Just like how you were the princess, just like how I was your servant. This situation is proof of that. this situation? Look at the sky, princess. Countless rays of light. At a glance, you could even say it looks beautiful. The truth is, each and every one of those rays is one of your possibilities. Right now, they're all part of your strength. Oh my god, the indomitable human spirit! I've been keeping our existence hidden from those brats. They think they've made the nameless gods' power their own, but they're utterly wrong. Not be afraid, princess. Retake what was once yours. Open up your heart and proclaim it proudly. For you are the master of all, the righteous successor to everything. How you choose to use it is entirely up to you. Whether you use it to open up a path as a hero or cleanse this world filled with agony. There's no god anywhere who can judge or stop you. I am your servant who serves only you, and there's no other master I will ever serve. Everything is your choice, your right, and your legacy that should be returned to you. Oh. Okay, I didn't skip anything. I know, just like Sensei. I know, right, Smugsuck? As it was originally my fate to show you the path, I will now complete my last duty as your servant here and now. Hey. You're already well aware. The concept of time actually does not exist. It is the same with matter itself. It is but an observed wave, and what actually exists is nearly infinite space beyond a very small particle. Depending on the observer's coordinates, the past, present, and future could be an event happening at the same time. And we will go beyond the stars to find a possibility and reach out to the next possibility as if nothing happened. So please close your eyes for a moment. My god, she's gonna turn into Tengen Toppa Gurren Aris. My precious Princess Aris. Oh! What's wrong, Aris? Okay, you too. You two were so still. I see. Can I ask you something, Momoy? How long were Kay and I like that? Maybe 2 seconds? I see. I understand, Kay. Yes, that's how it was, Aris. Aris, Kay-chan, are you okay? Yes, Kay and I are fine. Rio, is everything okay? As you can see, all our electronic devices have stopped functioning entirely. The transport ship is likely far behind enough that it's unaffected, but I can't access it remotely at this time. I see. Rio, Himari, don't worry. From now on, I'll light up the path forward. Aris, do you know something about the current situation? Sorry, Rio, I do not completely understand it, but I do know that you can believe in me and Kay. Please. Of course, we always believe in you, Aris. Thank you, Sensei. Hearing your words gives me courage. Kay. Yes, Aris. Could you help me? Of course. I'll put it simply. This place has been flooded with the nameless gods' power, with its very essence. That is how it was able to stop us in our tracks with no warning, no measurements, no detection. I understand now. It's good to know that, but can we do anything about it? Absolutely. It's rather simple, Amy. Since the enemies have created an energy field here, we'll simply absorb and return it to them. Oh my god! Gigantic Hikario Drill Breaku! That is possible? Yes, it is. At least now it is. Because Aris and I are here. So from here on out. Yes, from here on out, it's Kay and my turn. Look at the sky, Aris. I've designated the target. Can you feel it? Yes, Kay, I can. So this is what this place is like. Yeah, she's completely stopped using Princess. I'd like to show Sensei what I am seeing if possible. We'll control the output. You won't have any problems collecting and gathering energy, Aris. All you have to do is prove who the real master of this power is. Yes, here I go. Yo! Hikario! Ah, shit! Aris' sword of light split the night sky into two. Holy fuck! sky was filled with a flash so bright that we could barely keep our eyes open. And then... Holy shit! Oh wait, what's that light in the sky? Isn't that an aurora? Where did that even come from? It's so pretty. It wouldn't be an impossible phenomenon. This is quite unexpected in a way. Wait, perhaps it's actually the opposite? I know, right? Neo, President, just now the devices... Yes, the devices have begun working again. But how? You did it, Aris. Yes, of course, Rio. After all, I am a hero. Plus, it opens a path with their party. What an amazing aurora. Why did it form here? Know the answer to that, Sensei. Really? Why? It's because that light... It's a possibility for all of us. What's happening? What's the status? Emergency! The status is emergency! Our energy field has been completely annihilated! On top of that, the silent drones, the flywheels! Ah! Don't cry, Ein. We'll, what do they call it? Right, we'll avenge you! On the other hand, there appears to be rather interesting and rather troubling data on the logs. A probably strong burst of powerful energy is what eradicated the silent drones. However, just before the destruction, the forbidden power imbued into the energy field simply disappeared, as if guzzled away by someone. Come again? Doesn't that mean one of them's capable of controlling the forbidden power? Who in the world? I would say that Tsukatsuki Ryo and Nakeboshi Himari are the only ones with potential. Maybe Asuma Toki if I'm being generous. The rest of them are just little gnats. Energy's intensity superseded all normal expectations. It briefly split the ionosphere on sight. Holy fuck! Such was the scale of this power. An aurora has formed in response. That much we can confirm. An aurora? I wonder how pretty it is. Yeah, right. It'd be pretty, I guess. Anyways, we can say one thing for certain. We're in possession of unknown variables. Something that can freely utilize forbidden power and release an output so strong to disrupt the electromagnetic field on top of that. What could it be? Understanding until this point has led us to believe they were incapable of such feats. Sorry. However, what has happened has happened. There's no other path here but acceptance. However, let us keep it a secret from Elder Sister for now. Agree. It's understood. If that'll doubt, if Sensei keeps on going. Will Tiffy be okay? Imagine playing God and suddenly getting a glimpse of an actual God who's noticed you fucking around. True. For now, let's up our retaliation. We've been taking this too lightly. I'm in agreement. As Soph said, we must consider all possibilities as we proceed. I'll try to contact Tiffy, but generally regarding Tiffy, or was... Yes, you're right. I'm in charge of managing Tippereth. That said, I accept Soph's proposal of harsher retaliation. Try to show them what we, the engineers, are capable of. You're so cool, Lore. Still, why? The anxious signals just won't stop. It's an absolute impossibility, but there's always a potential for the worst-case scenario. If things do crumble, I'll turn into... What?! Huh? Oh, turn 2. Okay, I was confused for a bit. I was like, what the fuck, Lamau? Okay, so she's gonna be the one who exposes all of them. All of their lie, going like, oh, we're actually in trouble, big sis. Okay. The aurora is gone and all circuits and devices have returned to normal. Oh darn, it was so pretty! Oh, well, I do agree that the unexpected aurora is a beautiful natural phenomenon. Its implications are that of a more dangerous nature. Such a phenomenon indicates that there was a large disturbance in the electromagnetic field, which is why our wireless communicators and electronics were impacted. Really? I guess it's a good thing it went away quickly then. Wireless outages caused by disturbances in the electromagnetic field are typically restored within 3 or 4 hours. You don't have to worry too much. Rio, is it possible that you're actually pretty nice? You used to be really stubborn and scary before. Is that so? Everyone, the transport ship will arrive in about 15 minutes. Please do a final check of your belongings. Understood. And for Miss Rio, I don't need to remind her of anything. She's probably organized everything 2 times over already. Okay, are your preparations complete? Suppose so. My only belonging is this body after all. Yeah, Amy seems like she gives very soft hugs. Right? Since your body's my creation, you should find that you can respond to any situation with ease. Wow, the happiness and contentment radiating from you makes it rather difficult to respond. However, Rio. What's wrong? That is, well... could it be? Ah, how could this happen? I forgot something over there! Himari, I'll be borrowing Rio and Kei for a bit! The sensei? What? What nonsense is this, sensei? Stop dragging me! You know how difficult it is to balance with only one wheel? Sensei, if you're looking for something, then you should... be fine, since you have Rio and Kei with you. Yes, both Rio and Kei. If you're late, I'll send you a Momo talk. She knows. What is it? What do you want to say to us? Aren't we helping Sensei find something? Ha, the tism! You're truly exasperating. Clearly Sensei had ulterior motives in bringing us here. You perhaps require constant monitoring to ensure you don't get scammed in your day-to-day life? That's what it was? What is it, You believe I had something I wish to say to Rio? What are you talking about? There's nothing like that. Nothing at all. I have nothing to say. Kei-chan, you sure are shy about your feelings, aren't you? Yeah, Serika's sneezing. She's getting scammed at this moment. She's about to buy another germanium bracelet. What is this adult prattling about? Fine, I'll only say this in an effort to ensure it doesn't cause any calculation errors in the future. What could you want to talk about so badly? You see, to begin, so I'd like to say in reality, I'd prefer to not say this at all, however. Happy that you get your own body and be with us. Otherwise, we would not have been able to help each other like this, right? I simply wanted to thank you. Oh! Yo! I understand. Even if you hate me, it's very... Huh? What? Excuse me, what manner of response is that? What do you mean? I wonder if there's popcorn somewhere. I mean, you believe that I would hate you? You see me as an ungrateful pest or something? Well, I've been hated by a lot of people until this point, so I assumed there was something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with you. Just, Thank you. Thank you for giving me a new life, that is all. It's only that, how do I explain this? This experience made me feel alive. I can see, I can move, and I can sense things, despite being in a body like this. Despite this body, yes. I know, right? Are you perhaps angry about the body? Truly. No, pardon me, I understand. Yes, for once genetics and nature is fate itself. For our existences, we live to either challenge or accept it. I'm lost, but I think I'm sorry. Kei-chan, let's calm down a little. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but it's not Kei-chan. I'm sorry, Kei, but I also had something I hope to tell you. I believe an apology is in order here. What exactly are you apologizing for, Rio? Well, about Aris and you. I let that go. Really? Yes, Aris forgave you after all. Although to be precise, she declared that forgiveness wasn't even necessary. For the two of us, speaking about this is awkward and difficult, yes? So, all is well. Just moving forward, treat us both differently. Better. I understand. Thank you. Aww. Well, we both had things we wanted to say. If we had been unable to discuss these things, it would have been rather uncomfortable. Transport shift should arrive soon, so I'll be going now. Rio. Huh? Thank you for giving me life. Kei disappeared quickly, but Rio didn't move a single step from where she stood. I made my footsteps loud as I approached so as not to surprise her. Same. Sensei? Apologies, please don't look at me right now. It's just... I'll be back to my usual self soon, so please... She's crying! Yes, for just a moment. I stayed by Rio's side until she calmed down. It's like that moment in The Office. Remember, guys, when she was like breaking down in the office? Thank you, Sensei. We're currently cruising. Vision is clear, no signs of potential turbulence. Yeah, exactly, Draki. However, there's still a crisis to be addressed. What's that, Toki? Where's our next destination? That, have no concern. Our adorable little Ari says she knows. I didn't know about this. That would add up. Aris gave me a brief explanation when you and Rio left to find your lost belongings. Oh, Pakapan! Yes, it's my turn from now on. I see. Crisis averted. Would you like to sit in the cockpit with me, Aris? Yes, ma'am. May Kei come with us, Toki, just in case. Aww! Aww! I heard that relationship up sounds so true. Yes, no problem. Now then, let's go. I'll leave it to you then. What are you talking about, Sensei? Huh? What do you mean? You're coming with us, Sensei. Are there enough seats up there? We will make it work one way or another. God, she's so clingy to us. I love it. Surprisingly, we all had somewhere to sit. Toki tried to gesture me into her lap, but after quite a bit of effort, I managed to convince her to give up on the notion. Yes, this way is good. Please continue in this direction. Thank you, Aris. Please designate our direction's coordinates, just in case. Coordinates? I see. I know what I should say here. Please change the course toward north by northwest. What? Okay, this is what I'm here for. Let's see. It's a cockpit for a reason, that's crazy. Done. Please continue to the destination. Thank you, Kei. Seems like I was not incorrect. What? What? If you look at me like that, it's cause for concern. What does that mean? I was simply thinking that Kei is a nice and kind child. That's definitely not true. It's true. Kei-chan is such a nice and kind kid. I'm going to kill Sensei, then go die! I love her. She's great. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's fucking amazing. She's my unruly daughter. Hey, it's not a good idea to move around too much in here. Yes, Kay, a small mistake in the cockpit can lead to immediate and irreversible consequences. So please be careful. It's true. Kei-chan is such a nice and kind kid who sometimes runs amok. Ah! And so, while enduring Kei's intense glares and side eyes, we headed off to our destination. Let's take an AI with no idea what being human means and throw her in a group of goobers, including her precious sister. So true. And give her like the best like fucking foil to Aris ever. We confirmed the enemy's destination. They're moving towards grid points. Really made it this far. Maybe we should acknowledge them. I can acquiesce to that point. They were slightly superior to the other inane humans. You have to resort to Plan C. No, Plan D. Might have to consider making Tippereth retreat to the Steel Continent. I'll leave that to you, Wine. Yes, I'll do so. Now then, shall we? According to Soth, a welcoming party should be grand. She has so many eyes. Alright. So, that should be it for now. To be continued. Da 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 da. Oh, we haven't unlocked the other ones yet. Interesting. Tuesday we will either have... I don't know if we'll have enough time for Decagrammaton on Tuesday. Because the next part is probably going to be really long, right, Roggy? Unless it's a short chapter, I'm not sure if we're going to have enough time for the next part. Yeah, Peener on Sunday, V5C2 on Friday. It's about equally as long to this. Yeah, because this is about like 4 hours 30, 5 hours, so... Oh yeah, I enjoyed this chapter a lot, as... Like, honestly, Malkuth is amazing. Malkuth is instant wife. I did not expect that. I thought Malkuth was gonna be like this, like... Oh my god, I am higher than thou. I will destroy everything kind of person. But no, she's just like a genuinely nice lady that like cares about the Dekagakis and reads stories to them and like gives them head pats and hugs. Like that's actually kind of peak. Yeah, she's like a sensei mirror, yeah. Instant Malkuth bro, yeah, and K bro's feast beyond compare. Oh my god, K was amazing. I love the personality that they gave Kay. Because if you think about it, it makes sense, right? She's been watching Aris the entire time through that keychain, getting jostled around like crazy. And then she sees how much, you know, all of the things that's happening around Aris. And it's so cute, that detail. It's like, it's almost kind of just passed over, but like just that small detail that like she knows everyone because Aris just talks about, yeah, Aris just talks about everyone to her, you know? Like, Aris just loves everyone. Like, it's actually so good. Right, so, instead of doing Arius Momos on Tuesday, we could do Decagrammaton on Tuesday, V5C2 on Friday. Duality of robot discovers humanity via being a clean slate versus discovered humanity while conflicted by prior programming. Exactly. So yeah, we'll do we could if we have time, yeah. If we finish if we finish the Rowdy and Cheery on Sunday quick enough, then we're gonna do some Arius Momos. More time for us to play it in our time before your stream as well. That's true. Yeah. And then we'll do V5C2 on Friday, okay? Alright, so let's make sure that we get our cafe energy. That way it doesn't fill up while we're not playing Blue Archive. And the next stream is going to be tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. We are going to have a karaoke night. That's why I kind of want to preserve my voice, because I don't want to wear out my voice before my first karaoke night after having really bad sore throat, you know? I might be hyper. I might be. Quite possibly I will be. Because I do want to get back into it, you know? I want to get back into it. And this Saturday seems like an excellent time to get back to it. Yeah. Alright. So. Let's use up this energy for Rowdy and Cheery.
Welcome to Yakiako!
My god, Peener, you're so cute. Welcome to Yakiako! I absolutely just adore her character trope. It's such a cute character trope. Fuck! It's so hard to get currency. Alright, so let's see who we can raid into. Let's see who's streaming today. Let's see. Raid channel. Felix is streaming. Rixie's streaming. Varisha's streaming. And Narya's streaming. You know what? Since we got a bunch of AI daughters, let's raid into Rixie. Alright. Clank, 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 clank. Get raided, get raided. Ooh, we love Rixie. Okay, this is gonna be our raid message, okay? Everyone please say hi to Rixie. I hope you enjoyed Decagrammaton today. Honestly, absolutely amazing story. We laughed, we cried, my fatherly instincts went into overdrive. We got a new wife, we got a new daughters. Today was a great day. Today was a very good day. Alright guys, I'll see you next time. Otsuklo, bye bye. Kei-chan's such a good and nice kid who runs amok from time to time.